Well, hello everybody. How is everyone on this wonderful Tuesday evening? Hopefully everyone had a great weekend. Finally getting over being sick. Thank goodness. Still got a little bit of stuffiness, but I'm feeling a lot better, so that's a plus. I tell one more week. I know, Dark Sniper. I'm excited. And we're going to be talking about that a little bit tonight as well. Because I do have some things I want to touch on. God dang, this chair. It's not where I want it to be. Hold on. There we go. Gotta move the mic a little bit. It's getting stuck on stuff. Ah, there we go. Comfort is key, guys. Comfort is key. So I guess let's get over into a face cam situation here. Sounds good. All right, face cam. In 3, 2, 1. Bam. Cheese gratings and solutions, everybody. Again, hope everyone had a great weekend. I spent the weekend recovering. We streamed on Saturday, and Sunday and Monday were pretty much designed to recover, except for work. So, still a little stuffy in this area, but we're managing, guys. We're managing.
Prime subscription.
And Splat with the Prime sub. Bam! Thanks, buddy. You're awesome. You knew that. You knew that. All right. Well, I guess let's get into this for right now. But I'm going to be touching on some Hytale stuff a little bit later because I got some things some thoughts I want to share and some things I want to go over, but I'll wait just a little bit later for that stuff. And I forgot to load my world up before I started, so I'm just going to kind of let things load in here because my frame rate is tanking. right. It takes a minute for all the modded chunks here to load in. Now, that was an interesting choice on my behalf. I mean, interesting choice on my behalf. I saw Captain Sparkles posted a video today. He thinks it's going to be huge. A lot of people are going to be playing Hytale. I'm pretty sure. It is a game that people have been looking forward to for many, many a year. And I'm one of them. So I'm pretty fairly excited about what I'm seeing with the game so far. I don't have a chest for everything. No, that's... So we do that there, and then maybe we put the roots down there. And... Nope, that's sapling. You know what? We'll put the sapling up there. I need to redo these chests a little bit and reconfigure this stuff. I got so many empty things and so many things combined. A lot of this stuff just needs to have its own chests. Solana! Holy cow! How you doing, Solana? I am doing okay, barring just the tip end of a pretty gnarly cold here. But yeah, I'm doing good. How are you doing? And I think I just got this stuff kind of thrown about. I did get some more shroom lights, though. Oh, so, and a couple things. Let me go grab some bones from the skeleton farm. I have installed the timber mod. Or not, it's not a mod, it's a data pack, actually. But thanks to recommendations. Thanks, Plat. And it works nicely. I had to configure it a little bit. But it is definitely helpful in the cause. Case in point. I'm going to go back over here, and we're going to go down in the cave system here for just a little bit. Because why, you ask? Because I need shroom lighting, and I need a lot of shroom lighting. I want to replace all of the glowstone in the tree farm with shroom lighting. And there's a lot there, so... Yeah, but now... I don't have to do a whole lot. These trees were really, really a problem for me. Just because of the leaf decay stuff. Like, see, those didn't do the thing they were supposed to do. Alright, I need some random blocks here to help. I got here. So now, at least most of the time, it would seem these trees just come right down with everything attached. So, not mad at it. Is it a little cheaty? Nah. Depends on how you look at it, I guess. It's a single player world, so I'd lean towards not really. But I'm not getting a bit of shroom light out of any of this crap. I was doing alright when I was testing it earlier. There we go. That's better. Oh, that totally made up for the lack of shroom lighting. That takes 5 seconds to cut the whole thing down. Yep, it definitely makes harvesting wood a whole lot quicker. I'm doing kind of ish. Angie woke up this morning to my brain feeling fried and struggling with some functional capacity. Still feeling a bit off as well on this woozy side. Over 12 hours later. Ugh, that doesn't sound good, Solana. Well, hopefully that passes fairly quickly. Yeah, I've been sick this past week, so I've been all like in bed and, you know. And when you're sick like that, your brain just doesn't want to work proper either. Like, you don't have energy, you can't think proper. It sucks. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I am not mad at this. I don't like how many of these nether wart blocks I'm getting, because I'm never going to use these. The wood I might. The nether wart blocks, if I use them, I don't see how I'm going to use that many. That's just a lot. But this is definitely helpful with speeding up the time it's taking to get the shroom lights here. So we're going to do this for just a little bit longer, because I do want to concentrate some efforts in finishing up the tree farm and the surrounding area around the tree farm this evening. If I can get a freaking... I need a bigger area to do this in, I think. Maybe push this back and clear this out a little bit more. That way I can grow more than just one or two at a time here. Yeah, this is handy. This is definitely handy. The worst part is all over with, but Brain still needs at least a good night's sleep or two to recover fully proper. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you on that. I'm still not quite 100%. I feel better. I still got a little stuffiness myself, but and the problem, like the big problem, especially with streaming, is like the bit of drainage I do have, it wants to like go down my throat and like sit right here, so it messes my voice or makes it difficult. It feels like stuff's getting stuck while I'm trying to talk. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, I'm digging the data pack too. I threw fast leaf decay in with it too, but I honestly, if I'm just using this, I don't really need fast leaf decay. I'm gonna leave it in there. It doesn't seem to be causing any kind of conflicts or anything, but... Oh, and I figured out that if I want more lighting, glowberries, all I gotta do is just like hold down the bone meal. It took me... I'm slow, guys. But now we've, yeah, I'm just gonna get a bunch of it going. Let's get a good crop. Let them grow naturally, see what happens. And then the rest we'll just shove in here for the moment. All right, we'll do another couple rounds here, and then we'll go start. I'll go start replacing the glowstone with the shroom lighting, and then we will figure out what project today is going to be the main focus. Because I got a couple things I want to do around the tree farm to make the area look nice. I'm all in build mode now, guys. Ooh, can't use you right now, but and let me guess, no shroom light. Nope. Sometimes it be like that. And sometimes you can't even get a mushroom to grow. Then other times you can get like 2 of them. Well, still another not winner. And another not winner. Nice. Nice. Just grabbing a whole bunch of stuff I don't need. That's okay. But the berries require bone meal. The berries will occasionally grow if I like chop them back up and let them grow back down again. But yeah, if you want it going good, you got to have the bone meal on it. It took me a while to figure that out. Let's organize this. Yeah, let's get those glow berries out of there. Put them in here. Let's keep them in this chest. Oh, geez, man. Come on. Give me a mushroom. Okay, give me one with some, give me some ones with some lighting, please. I don't ask for much, guys. I don't ask for much. All I ask for is a couple of freaking trees with some shroom lighting in them. That's not a big ask, I don't think. Apparently it is. Minecraft thinks it is, at least for me. Oops. All right, let's go straight to center here. Bloop. Oh, two of them. Okay. Maybe we do better in the center. Or more towards the center. See, some of them come with like 3 or 4. Some of them don't come with any. So it's kind of like a gamble every time you get one of these things. Anybody need any netherwort blocks? I got a ton. All right, 35. Oh, there we go. About to say, that's a pretty big tree to not have any shroom light. I don't even know why I'm like bothering to try to collect that stuff, because I don't want it. Wart blocks can be composted for bone meal, which would be fantastic if I didn't already have a source of bone meal. I mean, if I wanted to get rid of it, that'd be the way to do it, but... No, nothing there. There we go, we hit the lotto on this one. Oh yeah, nice, 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 nice. Or just throw it into lava. Yeah, I'm not far from it. I could. That's all right. I'll keep collecting it. Once I get a whole chest of it, though, I don't really think... Like, there's probably no need to get more than a chest. I would never use this much of this stuff. I don't know, like, I'd have to be a very particular build, right? To use these kind of blocks in something that complements the color red. That's the next project, garbage can. I mean, I do need to set up a proper disposal system at bare minimum down in my skelly grinder. Ugh. All right, we got 49, and I'm almost out of bone meal. Did I leave some extra bone meal in here? I did. I did indeed. And I do have to go get some warp nylium too, because I do not have any of this warp nylium blocks at all. So that will be a thing in the future that I have to work towards. That is not a right now thing, because don't really need that wood type right now. Ow. Alright, nada. One more. Alright, that gave us one. And one more. I mean, yeah, carpet, I guess. Some sort of flooring. Or like even like a wallpaper texture, it wouldn't be bad for, but... Whoops. Did not mean to break that, but that's okay. Ow. Nothing. Alright, we only need like 11 more of these to have a full stack. Once I got a full stack, I'm gonna do other stuff. I don't want to be sitting down here bone mealing the entire gas. That doesn't sound like any fun. It's about as bad as hanging out in the skeleton farm all cast. I wonder, is my axe taking full durability for all of these things that I'm chopping? I can't really tell. And nope. Hey, Elite Rogue, how's it going, buddy? So I am feeling better, guys, but it is still affecting my voice a little bit. If you couldn't tell, I am still a little stuffy. Man, we've almost filled this bad boy up. Aha. There we go. I'm good. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Yeah, finally. Saturday was kind of rough. I was feeling okay for the most part. I was feeling okay Saturday, but I was on medication, so. But it really was kicking my energy level down. I'm still not fully back to 100, but close. Pretty close. So much of this crap. Alright, I'm going to have to do something, though, because... I am now almost full in this chest. Oh, and we got 64 plus 1. That means we can definitely go back up and start doing some stuff. Alright, so let's get rid of everything that we're not needing here. That's pretty much everything. And that... Yeah, I need to come back down here and do a little bit of stuff and things. And we'll leave the warp nylium there. All right. Let's go recover my glowstone. Get off of the fence. Alright, it's looking like it's morning. Yeah, it's like straight up morning now, so I guess we won't sleep. We'll go straight over here and start reclaiming the glowstone. Now the thing is, I gotta find it all. Alright, so we'll put leaf blocks there. We'll put the glowstone there. No, you know what? Actually, leaf blocks need to be, because I have to put those back. So, they need to be on the hotbar. Yep, that makes sense. And then those. Okay. All right. I'm getting in the groove, guys. Figuring out the groove, getting there. And this probably isn't going to be enough because, like I said, I used a ton of this stuff. And I'm pretty sure I'll probably miss some of this stuff too, if I'm being honest. All right, that one. I got that one. I did not get this one. Okay, just got to remember to use the shovel because that has the silk touch on it, so we don't accidentally break our leaf blocks here, because I did not bring extra on me to replace like a noob. Alright, looks like we're good to there. Up here, this is going to be a tedious process, but it will help me get my glowstone back. So we can use that in other things, like make lamps and stuff. Hello, bee. Hello. Couple bees. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. That's a thing I covered up, apparently. Alright, we're good there. We're good there. Alright. I think maybe we'll do a stack now, then I'll save some for later. Got that one, 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 got that one. Right. Some sort of mystery build hiding. Oh, no, not really a mystery build. It connects to my tunnel for the villager to shunt my villagers down into the trading hall. I just did not realize there was a cave mixed in there, or that might not even be a cave. I just might have flattened the land out to that. I don't remember all I have done on this world. It's been a long time. Did we get that one? We did not. That's going to be the hardest part about getting all these, is I placed them so sporadically that, like, trying to follow some sort of order to make sure they're all done is proving to be slightly challenging. Ugh, especially with the trees in place. Wow, I went really heavy-handed with the lighting over here. Pretty sure I got that one. Yeah. I got that one. Got that one. Alright. Let's grab this one. Oh, of course you're not going to give me my... Of course. It's alright. We make our own way. That shroom light has a really interesting placement sound, I'm noticing. Like, listen. It's got like a little hum to it. Oh, I did that one. Did that one. We did that one. Alright. Okay, I want to put it... This is my wall, so... That's lit by stuff there, so... Alright. Well, looks like I got all the one in that particular area. On to the next. Alright, one here. Okay. Okay, we don't have a lot of... This doesn't go quite as far back. Which is good for me, because that makes spotting these a little bit easier. Alright. Got half a stack left to go. It goes much quicker when I can actually, like, clearly see where they're at. Do the shroom lights give off more light than glowstone? No, they give off the same amount of light. But, the glowstone can be used for other things than this. This is kind of a waste just for glowstone to put it in the ground and cover it up with leaves. Like... I can make better stuff with the stuff. So I'm reclaiming the glowstone that I have down to substitute for the shroom light, which I can't. You can't really craft anything out of the shroom light. It's just shroom light. And besides, I kind of want to, if I'm going to do lighting in this fashion, I kind of want it to be all one type of blot, not mix matched. If that makes sense. Alright, trying to get comfortable here. Trying to settle in for the long haul tonight, guys. Because I will be going for a while tonight. I do have some things I want to accomplish in stream. I got some things I want to talk about on the Hytale front, so hopefully you guys stick around for a little bit. Wanted to wait till a little bit later. You know, curiosity has gotten the better of me here. And I simply have to know what's down here, if anything. I'm fairly confident I've been down here before. Oh, and this goes in a circle. Okay, so this is nothing. This goes nowhere. This does nothing. This is unimportant. But now it's properly lit, so that's a good bonus. A fun cave. Yeah, I know, all 5 seconds of it. I enjoyed it. All right. Actually, those need to be shuffled around. All right, did I get everything here? That one. Oh. Oh. Almost. And that one. And then looks like we're good there. Move on to here. It goes much quicker when I can see them. Smaller trees weren't helping. Alright, so there. And what is the deal with you, buddy? Oh. Are you not you a little too close over here? What's the issue? And I can't hit that. Oh well, we'll figure that out later, I guess. Is that all the ones over here? I feel like I'm taking these off a little bit quicker than I thought I would. Alright, one there. One there. Another one right here. And I think that'll do it for the spruces. Alright, I'm pretty sure I used shroom lighting here. I did. And I've replaced it here, so I guess we have to go here. One here. Like that. Another one here. Something like that. Oop. Another one there. One there. All right. You know, we got a guy there that doesn't want to grow. Well, now that I got the tree captator, or the timber, that's what it's called, the timber plugin, or data pack as it were, going through and chopping down all of this and replanting should not be that big of a deal. Or not as big of a deal. There's still a lot of trees here, but when you can run through and just like thwap, 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 and they just come down. Definitely saves on some time. All right, one more. All right, now. Oh, nope. I guess this is our one more right here. Alright, did I get all of them in this area? I think I had just enough to get all of them in this area. Paul Bunyan the trees. Yep, just walk around with my axe and thwap, 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 as it were. Alright, I think I got them all. Can we have a little bit of... Well, that probably won't grow real good here because it's... Let's get the grass from around it. It is nighttime, so... But yeah, I think I got them all from there. There's a couple here on this. This used to be the old path through. threw some light sources down. I'm going to leave those because I'm going to be redoing this area here, so I'm not going to pull those out just yet because I think those will end up coming out anyway. So we've got this section here. We did that. We did across the way. So this section here and this section over here, and then I think once I get all this out of here, I'm done. I'm done with the, I'm done replacing. So, you know what, let's do, since we're so close to it anyway, I was going to move on, but since we only got the one little area to go, I don't see why we wouldn't just go ahead and do it. Bam! I did move around some of my emotes too, guys. I put some of the, my subscriber emotes into the just follower emote section. But I have a lot of emote spaces. So I guess we got to figure out how I'm going to use those emote spaces. Suggestions are welcome. All right, let's go down and grab a small supply of, that's the wrong one, small supply of bones. Need a GG one. Just do a full-on GG button. Emote. Alright, there we go. Hello, cactus. Yeah, I don't need that. I do not need that. Hey, Diode. And thank you. Yes, I am feeling a little bit better. I'm not quite 100% yet, but I'm definitely feeling better than I did on Saturday or last week. I don't know if you guys remember last Tuesday, I started started coming down with it a little bit. I'd been feeling it for a day or two. I was hoping I was going to not fully come down with it because sometimes it can just go for like a day or two and I feel okay, but that was not the case. As much as I wanted it to be, that is not what happened. But I am feeling leaps and bounds better tonight. Thank you. Probably by like Thursday, I should be back to just about 100%. If I know my body and how I fight off illnesses, that's usually when it hits like this. That's about how long it takes. Man, I got to go into Nightbot and tweak some things up there too. And geez, I don't have any. Fine. Wait, I can probably get the wood in still, right? That's full. I can get a little bit of the wood. I can get a little bit of that. And I can get some vines in, if necessary. We need to be on the... Really gonna need to go back to the nether and get some the other nether stuff. Like the warp nylium is something I need. I do want to get those trees growing eventually. Oh, we got one. We got one. I am digging this mod, or this data pack, though. 'Tis nice. 'Tis very nice. Alright, we're full there. Alright, I guess let's just dump some unnecessities. I can go in there. Everything today or no? Not today. Not today. I still got to backtrack where my equipment could be before I go back, because that's the first thing I want to hit when I go to the Nether is try to get my netherite stuff back. I have to plot out that adventure. Oh my god. There was a crazy amount of shroom lighting in that. There's like 9 pieces of shroom lighting in that. That's what I'm talking about, man. Why can't they all be like that? 1, 2. So you just got 2 in that one. Yeah, we probably should have just counted out how many of the shroom light I actually need to do the... Oh, there's another one. I didn't see that one. To finish up doing the replacement in the tree farm. That way I knew exactly how many I had to get, and we're not getting a whole bunch of extra. But I guess extra is okay too. Ah, so many nether wart blocks. God. Oh, another 3 here. Need to make a nice room for this. Nice and tall. Yeah, I should probably just like clear this out higher and push it back this way a little bit, since I've already cleared some of this out with this branch mine. That would probably be the easiest way to take it. Either this way or that way. Either which way, I'm going through pretty much solid stone after a while. Alright, we got 21. Oh, 3 in a row. Look at that. Ow. That was a short guy. And only one of those had what I was looking for. Oh. And we got some stragglers hanging out. What the hell? Well. That just broke everything. I guess this stuff makes good scaffolding. Like, yeah, this was... Yeah. That was super unfortunate. They usually don't grow that big, though. Once in a blue moon they try to grow that big, but it's not very often. Well, I'm full on everything in here except for vines and warped fungi. Oh, let's grab the bone meal because we want to do a little bit more. Just a little. I want to thank you guys for coming out to my JW Bone Meals Everything stream. Hope you guys are enjoying this bone mealing, exciting extravaganza of fun times and happiness. Yay. Jazz hands. I promise, guys, we won't be doing this all night. Once I get warmed up and get my brain going, we will be doing other things. Trust me, this is to ease me into it tonight. Oop. Dang it, stop bone mealing around. Bone meal the shrimp. There you go. For a split second, I thought I grew that too quick and caused an issue. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Hi. Oh, well. Well, that yielded poor results. How many I got now? 31? That's almost half a stack. I got through most of the farm with a stack, so I'm thinking 31 might actually do it, but... Oh, dang. Alright. Let's not smother ourselves here. What are you gonna do for 5 hours, bone meal? I could. If everyone wasn't watching me, I could. I don't think that would make for a very entertaining stream, though. Not at least the whole time. Eventually someone would say, hey man, do something else. Go kill something, or go to a cave, or go jump in a lava pool. Anything but this. Like, can't say I'd blame them. So we got 34. I can do another tree or two, and then we'll go up and we'll finish this, because I'm pretty sure I got... Oh, man. I hate it when that happens. I'm more here for the streamer than content, but the content is important. Well, I try not to bore everyone to death with monotonous tasks. At least not all stream. I mean, obviously, there are going to be times where... Why is that planks? Don't even want to know whether those are planks there. Probably not. Probably not. I should probably just keep minding my business. But I feel the need to maybe just remove a little bit of this. All right, good enough. Bloop. $35, $36. $37, $38. $39. $40, $41. So that should be about 41. Alright, let's pick up all this crap. Yeah, maybe bringing composting down here might not be a bad idea, just to get rid of some of this stuff. I don't need the bone meal, but God, I don't need chests full of this crap either. It's literally doing nothing but clogging everything up down here. Oh, okay, so let's see. What do I got to do to make a composter? Let's just do it. Yeah, I'll throw it right here. I mean, I guess it is cheap and easy bone meal. This stuff, yeah, it will despawn. But my OCD won't let me just leave it laying around. But that's okay. You know what? We can get rid of a couple stacks before I leave from down here. Like I said, I don't really need the bone meal. I got the Skelly farm, but... I think I'd much rather have the bone meal than to have all these useless nether wart blocks lying around. I wish there was something else you could do with the nether wart blocks. Like, there's not really... Like, you can't really turn them into anything. You can't... I mean, they're good for decoration, I guess. If you got a build that you need some red in, but... There we go. If I just stand in here and compost. Can I compost these things too? Oh, I totally can. Let's just get rid of these too, because, yeah, why not? Got one more. Yeah, I'll get rid of this stack of stuff here, and then we will head up and I will finish doing the lighting replacement in the tree farm. And then we move on to a much more, well, at least for me, a much more fun task, which is building. Get back in the saddle with building. All right, I think that is it. I think we're good to go. Get me up these stairs quickly. And we got a nighttime situation going on here, so maybe let's go grab ourselves a snooze. After a quick bite to eat. Arf. And the dog goes arf. Oh. Oh, my arms disappeared. That's crazy. I got a magic trick for you guys. Watch this. I do have... Oh, I don't. Emeralds. Yeah, we'll just put raw ore there. All right. You know what? Let's start. Let's start on this end and work our way that way. This is my villager collector down here, so it's quite noisy in this corner. They are contemplating life choices. Oh, wait a second. One moment, please. That one. Oh no. All right, I got to bring back a leaf block for that. Actually, you know what? Are those oak leaves? I think those are oak leaves. You know what? Says I. Big brain power, guys. Big brain power. Just got to make sure I'm scrolled on the proper tool to do what I'm trying to do and not break too many more of these things. Alright, one here. Did I do it again? Dang it. Alright, come here. Meet you. Alright, you've been got. Alright, I think I got everything on this side. Oh, nope, one more. Ah, scroll wheel. Why? Hey, okay. Oh, and by the way, thanks for the spam ban there. I've usually just been ignoring those auto things. Hey, click this link, get more viewers. I don't want your fake viewers, yo. I don't give a crap about fake viewers. I want real viewers, man. Unless you're going to supply me with real viewers, get the hell out of here. Ain't nobody got time for that. And this is the portion of the show where I just get sloppy with my materials and go crazy. That one. That may be it. That may be it, guys. That may be all of it. Another 17 glowstone out of that. Yeah, I think that might be it. Woo woo. Fake views will push you higher on the Minecraft streaming tab, which would equal real views. Yeah, that's so cheaty though. Like, why? If I can't do it of my own merit, I don't need to do it. Like, that's you have to say, oh, I've got 100 viewers in here just to bump yourself up. And when people come in here and realize, oh, this guy really doesn't have 100 viewers, he's viewbotting himself. Like, how embarrassing would that be? Come on. All right, cool. Now, I did make some unfortunate design choices when I initially built all this, because it would be nice to have this road run through here and connect up, because this is really the nicer way to go through, but I did not leave enough space for all that. So, we're not going to worry with it. It's too late now. And how's it going, Archangel? Yeah, I like this room light a little bit better too. Not that you can really see, you're not really going to be paying attention to this room light down there. It's more just to hide stuff, light to keep stuff from spawning. But I do like the look of Shroom Light a little bit better. It's got a little bit more warmth to it as far as the actual block is concerned. And now I can use my glowstone for other things. But yeah, I believe that's it. I believe we're good to go. All right, so I wanted to come back over here and do a little something with this area. I also have an idea for this area over here as well that's pretty empty. And really what I was thinking for over here was a larger set of stables. So right now, I've only got the one horse and a small set of stables over here. Right here, this guy right here. As for Elmer, as in glue. And then there's this house. What is this? This is just a random house. It's a random build. Okay. I didn't think I put anything there. But what I'm thinking is I would like to build stables off the side of the building and then have areas for the horses or mules or whatever. Maybe even a camel. Who knows? To kind of graze. And I think we could start it and run it here. And run fences along here. And we could probably just extend it out to, yeah, right about over here. It's kind of what I'm thinking. And then I have a major redesign for this I want to do too. But I'm thinking between this and finishing up the decoration on this over here, that can be our tonight project. So we are going to need several materials. Most of which I have to go get. And I'm probably going to have to move... Well, there's no probably. I am going to have to move this. So, you know what? Let's actually maybe set up a little work area over here. Let's get rid of all this too tall crap. I don't like that. That's places creepers can hide and sneak up. And it's just a no-go for old J-Dubs. So we'll get rid of the big tall grass. We will put down a couple chests here. You know, I will just offload most of the stuff for the moment. Okay, good enough. I knew I should have installed inventory tweaks. That would have made this go a whole lot better. But I did not. All right. Bed. Bed. Bed in here? I think there's a bed in here. Aha! Aha! I thought ahead for once. Yeah. And I don't think I finished this interior. Looking at this objectively, I don't think I finished this interior. I finished the downstairs interior. I did not finish the upstairs interior, which is the bedroom. Like, that's the most important part. Like, why would I forget that? All right, so let's give a little look-see here and figure out how I want to do this, how I want to blend stuff. Most of our palette here is dark oak and regular oak, with some slight variations here and there. So I'm thinking maybe for the horse farm, we come out with diagonal slabbed roofs off of this, and then in between we can create little individual stalls. So I guess here we could technically have several. Why is 1, 2, 3, 4? I used an awkward spacing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is that 4? Is that the same? Hold on. I gotta check my build here. I gotta see what the haps is here on the other side. Oh, the other side's completely different because of this nonsense. But it's not, because we have the same thing here. 2, 3, 4. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then they go back to 5. Why did I do that like that? Did I have a spacing issue or something? It had to be a spacing issue. And then I vaguely remember why I did this like that. That's because it can't match the other side because of the mechanics I had to use to transport the villagers around. So, okay, well, we're not going to worry about it. We're not going to overthink it. We're not going to worry about it. We're going to go off what we have. So, since I do have this double pillar on the other side, that it means that I purposely did that for some reason, probably to squeeze a door or something in, or some spacing was off, and it just made sense to do it there in the middle. I have no earthly idea. But what I do have an idea on is what we're going to use for materials here. So let's go grab our materials, and I think we're going to go with dark oak, just like here for the roof. Let's see, do we have any pre-made we can burn through? All right, regular oak. Do I want to use pale oak over there for anything? Maybe not. All right, I might use some spruce. And then just outside of that, there's nothing really. All right, so let's grab a couple stacks of that. Let's get a little bit of that. And you know what? For good measure, maybe we even take some of this with us. All right, let's go play with this a little bit and see what we can come up with. I have not pre-thought this out. We're just going to wing it. See what happens. That's normally what I do anyway, so it's not really out of the realm. Okay, do we want to start it here, or do we want to leave the... No, we will leave that for pasture. We will start the actual... We start the actual thing there. All right, did I bring an extra crafting table with me? No, I did not. So what I'm thinking is, nothing too crazy here. So we can literally start like that. Oh no, we were going to leave this one open. That's right. But that is the design I'm thinking. Just kind of gradually slope it down a little bit. But we want to do that over here instead. And actually, now that I'm looking at this, hold on. Like I said, we're playing around with it, folks. So instead, maybe let's do like this. How does that hold up? Because we want to be able to have the horses do stuff, right? They need to have some height. I was hesitant, but yeah, I think that's better. I think that's a bit better. And then we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah. Okay, I think this is what we're going with. Nothing crazy, nothing fancy. That is way higher than it should be. Well, way higher by half a block, but still, in the long term, way higher than it needs to be. And then we would have to have that there, make it a full block. A full block there, a full block there. And then maybe have whoops. Trying to offset the colors a little bit. Change the palette up ever so slightly. All right, let's see what we got away in fences. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. All righty then. All right, so give me this. Let's make... Yeah, we've been doing spruce. Nope, I need actual fences. Well, I guess I need a couple of fence gates too. So 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? Don't quote me. All right, so we come in here. Plop, plop, plop. And guess what? Plop. And then we can kind of come at this. like that. And maybe make the entrance to this right somewhere in here. And then something like that. And this will be our pasture. And then we come in like that. Okay, yeah. Let me catch a Z's here, because I want the most convoluted way to get in here. There we go. All right. This also means I'm going to have to find more rideable mobs to go in here. Camel would be cool to have just kind of hanging out. And then, you know, I got another idea here. Let's convert that. Let's make some trap doors. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, I'm standing in the wrong area. So we could do something like that. Do I like that? Do I not like that? Hold on, let me get out of here. I need to evaluate from a distance. I don't necessarily hate it. So we do the outside walls like that, and then I think maybe just on the inside, we just run the fencing. But I don't have any more. And I did not bring enough spruce with me to do any more. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's go grab a little bit more spruce, so I can make the fences that I need. We can finish this out. And then, yeah, I might actually move this guy over there and get rid of this. Maybe. It's not a real fancy build. Like, would this even really be missed? It might actually be nice to open this up a little bit more. You need a zombie horse and a camel husk. Long stretch goals, Splat. Stretch goals. But yes, those would actually be nice to have. I'd love to have a zombie horse. Those things are freaking awesome. Oh, you know, I should have gotten the, and I think I actually had it in this before, but I could be wrong. I should get the, you know, the stone cutter that allows you to cut the stairs and the wood and the things and the stuff. I actually pretty just should get on and go through the Vanilla Tweaks data packs, because those are really good. I'm sure there are a couple that I would love to have here that I just don't realize I would love to have yet. The woodcutter, yes. Spruce. There we go. Another almost stack. And yeah, I guess we could. You know what, actually. No, that's wrong. That is 120% not right. Yeah, maybe we do that instead, right? And just kind of let our animals roam freely in here. They'll each have, they'll have stalls, but they won't be trapped to the stalls. They can actually roam around. It'll be easier to get them out. Give me that back. There. And you know what? Oh. And get rid of this. And then... yeah. That way we can get horses in and out that way if we wanted to. And then we just hang some lanterns on either side of that. Which... where are my lanterns? Oh, okay. Yeah, I will go ahead and just pull that up. All right, I gotta go figure out where I left all my lanterns. I'm fairly sure I've got a bunch pre-made lying around. Probably in the junk chest over here in the homestead. Yeah, we'll grab those, and maybe I'll even take Elmer with me. And we gotta close it. Da, 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 da. All right, not there. Da, 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 da. Not there either. Huh. Did I use them all? It's a possibility. Thought I made a bunch extra, though. Let me check around. I have been known to put things in weird places from time to time, so... but that's not looking like the case this time. Alright, well... 4. Well, that's not very handy. There. Alright, then we can make the rest of those back into ingots. Don't really care about iron. It's not something that it's hard for me to get. It's constantly producing itself over here. Alright, so 64 lanterns. That left me with no torches, but that's a problem for another moment. Hey, buddy. There you go. Yeah, you hang out right here. Yeah, see, this is a much nicer area for him, I think. And then, let's see. I can probably space these things out a little bit better now. So we'll do them right there. And then one there. One there. One there. We already got one on that corner, which is cool. And then we put one right there. And I'm fairly certain. Yeah, we do one right here too. I'm fairly certain nothing can spawn in here right now. We got light there, we got light there. This is the only area that gives me a little bit of pause, but like we got light there and like that. Like I don't think this is going to be an issue. All right, I will come back over here and take all the decorations in this out. I'm not sure if I'm keeping this build or if I'm going to leave this build. I may keep it. I may not. And you know what would also be a good idea? Let's grab... We'll sleep while I'm over here, but we'll also grab some water. A bucket of water, which I left my bucket over in the other thing. I think I got a spare bucket up here. Yes. Got a lot of spare buckets, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we'll grab 4 of those full of water and lay out to sleep. And then let's see if we can get cauldrons. We do. Holy crap, we actually have cauldrons. And we'll take a few more hay bales. You know what else would be pretty cool that I haven't used? Maybe use a little bit of the mud. I need bottles for that, I think. You know what? I should have some bottles over here in the brewing stand. Ah, my starter house. You guys remember when I started this world? My good old trusty starter house. Alright, but here's where I really need to be. Nope, a couple bottles there. Oh, come on, don't I have any spare bottles? Really? Potion of slow falling. Oh, I gotta go make bottles. How did I have backup bottles sitting over here? Womp womp. How's it going, ID? Or Israelo? I thought I saw ID's name pop in there. That's Israelo. Man, your name is really dark against my dark colored theme for Twitch. That dark blue makes it really hard for my old eyes to see. Do you guys notice that, like, there's certain colors that just don't do well on the dark theme? But hello, Israelo. Hope you're having a great night. Alright, do I have stuff to make glass? Or do I have glass? I have glass. Alright. Then yes. 3... Yeah, we'll make a few. Better to have a few than not. There we go. Also, eating is good. All right, let's just go pick up some water. Some Wawa. And now the question is, I gotta fix that too. The question is, oh, it does have to be dirt, so. Alright, so let's decorate it out. So let's put some hay. Some hello. Good enough. And you know what? Just for good measure, it might not hurt to put a little bit sporadically out. And, you know, we put cauldrons in here as a trough type deal. I need to drop some stuff. How's the MC? It's going. I'm working on some miscellaneous things tonight to kind of pull everything together here. It's always weird because I'll get done with a stream, like I will finish something like this, for instance. So I'm like, oh, this looks good and everything, and then I go after, and then I'll watch back a little bits and pieces of the stream to see if there's any like fun moments I might have missed, and you know, skim through it. And then I'll be looking at it and be like, dude, you could have done so much more. Like, sometimes less is more, but sometimes more is more, right? So, all right, let's get rid of you, because we want, and then, yeah, we can make a little bit of something like that. Yeah, I think we do something like that, actually. Don't gotta go crazy with it. Just enough to add a little bit of texture. Yeah, something like that. Lurker mode, best mode sometimes. Well, you know, we all do enjoy a good lurk every once in a while. Some more than others. And then we can just... Yeah, I should have actually collected this when I was in the proper biome, but I didn't really think it'd be a big deal. Ooh. Oh, it instantly turned back to grass. There we go. I am not mad at that whatsoever. All right, so a couple of things. We could also grab a little bit of coarse dirt to go in that as well. I actually think that's a pretty solid plan. Also, a little bit of bone meal. So we can put a little bit of grass in here. Make it all nice and decorative. We do not want too tall grass. That's a no bueno. All right, Elmer, get out of the way. I don't want to punch you. You're my buddy. I don't want to punch you, man. Got to feed the... I got to get more horses, actually. Oh, I do need shears for those, don't I? Womp womp. Oh, he can't get out of there. Since we got path block here, that looks ugly. Alright, can I hit it? I can hit it. Yeah. Alright, and I did not leave. That's just regular dirt, right? Yep. Just regular old-fashioned dirt. I'm not mad at this area. I think this looks okay. Yeah, if I could... I almost feel like I need another, like, maybe light post, like, right here, though. Just for good measure. I think it's better to be a little more paranoid about your lighting situation than not, and then have things that aren't supposed to be there sneaking up on you. And then I will make a determination about that build later. We're not worried about the old stables, right? But I like the new stables. I think they look nice. I think they look better. All right, let's go take a power nap. Snooze. So what is the hour? It is 10:30. Okay, so pretty soon here we're gonna get to discussing some Hytale stuff, because that is something I did want to touch on and have a decent discussion with you guys. And since we do have a few people in here now, core members of the community, I would call you, it might be a good time. And I will post a video on this too, because this is going to be some of my thoughts and about Hytale and about the stream going forward too, as it pertains to like the game that I'm going to be primarily streaming from for at least a while. All right, what did I want to grab? It's coarse dirt. Ooh, I've gone through quite a bit of the coarse dirt, haven't I? I don't think I'll need more than 25. I need to make some more. Gonna tear the old ones down. I don't know yet. See, I'm thinking it would look a lot cleaner if this build was just gone. The original idea of this village was to like create a sprawling like area with builds. Like a lot of these builds don't. This house has no purpose. It's just it's a decorative house. Basically the same thing my starter house has turned into. It's just decorative now since I've moved everything out of there. But I realized that I was building a bunch of smaller builds initially, and then I started building these gigantic, well, I wouldn't say gigantic, but slightly larger builds. And I still like having the smaller builds, but I think I built everything a little bit too close in on each other. Like everything's kind of like clustered together. So if I remove this, I could almost replace it with some sort of landscaping here. But like this corner's, it just feels clustered, right? So I don't think I would lose anything by just tearing this down. And making the landscape look nice there. But again, like I will come back to that once I finish goals at hand. And the news, I got no bad news. I have no bad news to deliver. At least I think everything's good news. So we just want to give just a little bit of this here and there. Probably a bit more here at the front. Something like that. And then, you know, we probably want to just remove the grass right around these paths too. And it's raining, of course it is. But all right, guys, yeah, I like this. I think I can call this. I think I'll be okay with this for now. I think I can totally be okay with calling that good for now. Now, does that mean that in the future I might not have an idea that I want to come back to? But for right now, we want to get some of these stairs because I wanted to add a little bit to this. It's a little too square for my liking. So I figure with a couple of stairs properly placed up in the corners. Not like that. That was incorrect. Don't do that. But we do it like that. And yeah, that gives us a little bit of extra level of detail there. And, you know, also in here, there is enough area in some of these places where I could actually do some, like, leaves and some decorative stuff. You know, actually, I think I've got azalea bushes now. And flowering is, hey, baby girl! Hello! How goes it? Good to see you. But I do have some azalea bushes and some flowering azaleas. So maybe let's come over here and see if I can do something with those. I'm gonna have to do some more potato eating here soon too. Actually, since I'm on the way over here, let me go check the potato farm. The potato farm. How is your day going? My day's going pretty good, baby girl. I've been getting over a bout of illness here this past week. But I finally feel like I'm on the uptick. Oh, yeah. We totally need to take some of these out of here. But I do feel like I'm on the uptick now. Actually, you know what? Let's just store some in here. We'll take some back and cook some. But we'll clear that out while I'm here, because all right, Jay, do what you're supposed to do, not what you're thinking you're supposed to do. All right, so potato farm's cleaned out, and we can go set some potatoes to cook. And it'd be nice if I could sleep this rain off, but That's all you eat. Well, it's the most plentiful. It's the thing I have that's most plentiful, and I don't have to think about getting. I can just go pick up some potatoes whenever. Because they're always, as long as I'm like in the vicinity, they're always producing potatoes. Same thing with the iron farm. They're always producing iron. And you know, the spare potatoes we will just throw in this chest here that's almost full. And then I'm half tempted to let those cook up for a few minutes and let the weather, or let nighttime come here. Not sure what time of day it is. I don't have a clock on me. Is there a clock? Did I put a clock on the wall somewhere by chance? Probably not. Was that you making that? Was that you making that noise? That sounded like a zombie. Don't be fooling around like that, bird one. Oh no, you're bird two. Don't be fooling around like that, bird two. That's not cool. Eventually I'll have to update my maps here too. This morning started off bad. I broke a wine glass right before work. Ugh. Well, yeah, that's not the best part of waking up. Okay, that better be you, bird, too. Because I don't know where there could be a zombie at. Right here on top of me. Woodland Explorer map. Ocean Explorer map. I have not even... Have I even looked at these? I have not. Okay, these might be something to go do here in the near future. Alright, you know what, let's put the coarse dirt back. I think I'm done with that. Put that back too. Oh, I know something I did neglect to do. So let's go take care of that. So I figured today was going to be a bad. It ended with good news. Well, I mean, good news is usually always good. And good news can usually help perk up a bad day as well, so... Although if you get good news at the start of the day and then your day just goes crappy, that kind of negates the feeling of the good news. But the opposite, it can turn a bad day into a good day. Oh, are there only 3 stalls? Yeah, because I cut the one out because it was weird. Oh, and we have proper nighttime coming in. Go, 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 go. All right. Bye-bye, rain. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, let's do that for just a moment. Wait, is it still raining? No. Okay, it was rain going away. Okay, cool deal. I got a promotion. Nice. Not working as much with inmates starting Monday. GG, baby girl. A promotion's good. Hopefully it comes with a hefty pay raise. Yeah. All right, give me 1 second, guys, because I got to pull something up here. on the sidebar. Go away. Alrighty. I don't have OBS set up for what I want to do here. So give me just 1 second. All right, let's add a... What am I adding? Not a display capture, a window capture. Window capture 4. Okay, now I just got to drag that down. One moment. Okay, that can go right there. Okay, I'm back. And my graphics are back. All right, so I did want to discuss some things here on the Hytale front, because as you guys know, when this comes out next week, we've already talked next Tuesday, I'm going to be streaming Hytale. I had talked about possibly streaming it right as it dropped. I'm still not ruled that out, but I might be leaning a little bit more against that, and I'm thinking about waiting a little bit later, just because of the initial launch. I think might be a little hectic, and Simon has already thrown out there that he's expecting things to be kind of clogged up on the initial release. So there might be problems with downloading the game, getting the launcher to work. There could be some issues. So I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. I will let you guys know when I make a solid decision about that. I will post something in the Discord. Now, that being said, you guys know that I've been raving on about Hytale for a while now, ever since I saw the first trailer. And it's safe to say I'm really, really, really excited for this game. And the excitement that I've had for this game is excitement that I've had before they've even started getting into a lot of the meat and potatoes of what we're actually getting, if not at launch, then in the months following launch. So there was a video. I was going to watch the video. It was by Quebec Corner, but I think instead we're going to go through the blog post, because I think this will give us an opportunity to discuss things a little bit more in depth here. And there's some videos with this as well. So we're going to go up here to this top one called The Future of World Generation. So when Hytale launches next Tuesday, there's two versions of the World Gen that are going to be a part of the game. There's version 1, which is going to be for right now the main terrain generation in the world. It's also going to include a version 2, which they're working on to replace version 1. So we'll get to see a little bit of that in action in like these little miniature worlds, I guess, realms, fragments of Orbis is, I think, what they're calling it. So let's go into this blog post, because I don't think the casual person just looking at Hytale quite understands what Hytale is going to be. And I didn't fully grasp it either until they started releasing a lot of this stuff. A lot of people are comparing it, rightfully so, to Minecraft, but Hytale is going to be on a whole different level than Minecraft for a number of reasons. This is one of them. This is a prime example of what they're doing different from Minecraft. So their world generation that they're working on, as you can see, if you guys hopefully have good enough clarity in your screen to be able to follow along and read some of this. So basically what they're talking about here is the different types of world generation and how they fit in with the game here. Oh, it's way more... this is going to be crazy for a number of reasons. So exploration mode right up here, Hytale will launch with exploration mode on version 1 because they've already done a lot of the work for the biomes in there. But it will switch over to 2. Now, version 2, when I saw this, and we can watch some of the videos right here real quick. So this is V2 World Gen, I'm pretty sure. And you've got really steep mountains. I wonder what their world height is. So we're just going to take a moment and take this in. I still got Minecraft music playing in the background of this too, so it might come out a little weird. But they said things like this bridge here you can have spawn in the V2 world generation just by changing some nodes around. So you can edit their world gen and put stuff into the world gen. They're going to be releasing tutorials on how to do this, but you can customize the world gen to fit whatever your needs are, either in a single player or what I think would be more useful in our situation is on a community server. So if we have specialized things that we wanted to add to the world that are just part of our server, it's a lot easier to do than it would be in Minecraft. So also we have a Hytale world generation erosion effect. So flyover showing an erosion effect at the transition between the river and forest biomes. So you can have certain things happen like in between your biomes. You can queue these up. I'm not going to go all into it right now. When the game drops, we will look at it much more in depth. But basically, it works on a node system. Here. So, and this is live in game. So they have the tool pulled up right here. So they can make edits to how the world generation works. And not only do they make the edits right here, it also happens in real time in game. So we're just going to watch. So, and these are tools that are built in on launch that players, map makers, mod makers, anyone will be able to use this. It's going to be a bit of a learning curve, I think, to figure out what all the nodes do and like how to get them to work. It's going to have to be played around with, but the level of customization here is off the chart. And this is just terrain generation. This isn't even like touching like mods. So, and they've got multiple examples of this here too, like materials example. So see here, they're going through and they're making and saving changes, and it's all done through a node system. Same thing here. Like here, they've got props, and they're changing the spawn of the forest. How many trees are spawning in this area? So if you're trying to build like a in-depth map, and I mean, look at this, guys. Look at that. Better yet. Flying whale. Like the generation is crazy. Here's another example. Like this is almost like inside, outside of a like mountainous like cave type thing. You've got floating islands that you can do. Experimental procedural rings. So it's nothing for someone to make a structure and then have it procedurally end up spawning after you save it into the world naturally. So there was also, I don't know where the video is, but there was also something that was showcasing a mod. Let me see if I can pull that up. Here, you know what, let me kill that right now, because I think it might be on Twitter, and I still type Twitter. Let me sign in here. Or maybe not. Let me see. Let me go to YouTube. Let me try YouTube instead. Okay, so we'll do this instead. So this is a video from a YouTuber called Big Dude. He's been someone that's been covering Hytale for a while.
An insanely hype gameplay video for Hytale, and it showcases a server-side Hytale mod created by a Hytale team member in their spare time. It's intended purely as inspiration for how different genres could be realized within Hytale. The gameplay shown represents only a small subset of the modding capabilities and was used to build a simple survivor-like experience. This mod is not planned for release as part of the game. So what we get here is basically like a Vampire Survivors game mode built within Hytale, and this is crazy. Go ahead and watch it in its entirety, and then I will jump back in and we'll just talk all about this.
Okay, so here it is. This blew me away. You can set stuff like this up right in the game. You got to know what you're doing, but you can completely change the gameplay. And it'll be interesting to see when the game comes out too, like if you'll be able to change it. Like, say we're working on a survival type experience, and then we build one of these portals. It leads to like mini games like this.
Yeah, guys, so this is
not necessarily this. Oh, that's Big Dude, by the way. Feel free to go show him a subscribe. But there's options, and when I say that, like, I don't think people realize what Hytale is actually going to end up being because of the level of tools and customizable content. As far as I understand, everything that's coming with the game will end up being customizable. All the biomes in the world generator, you'll be able to customize those. I think you'll be able to pull the mobs, customize those, create your own mobs in Blockbench, create mods for the game. Minecraft does not give anywhere near this level of creativity as far as its tools, just out of the box. And a lot of the mods, like you can download mods that can do a lot of this stuff, but to be able to create a mod actually in Minecraft itself is not something that you can do. So the way I'm looking at Hytale right now, and this is my personal perspective on this, is Hytale is going to be a lot more like a tool for creativity than it's a game, right? But I'm leaning like 50 to 60% game, and the rest are like tools to create games that are in the block genre. So the level of creativity that I think that Hytale is going to be able to give, not just people who like to build in blocky worlds, but the people that like to create videos, because it's coming with a complete like video machinima camera replay mod type deal built in. Modders, it's coming in with built-in support for modding, map customizations for map makers. Like, all this stuff is going to be in the game. It might not be polished on day one, which a lot of people need to realize, like, curb your expectations on day one. I'm trying to keep my enthusiasm grounded. But when I say I'm excited for this, guys, I am super excited for this because the possibilities, especially for if we want to do a server for this, the things that we could possibly do and the customizations that we could have with our own community server here, just us. Not even mentioning other servers and like what they do with their servers. I don't have words for where this is gonna go. Like I'm like overly excited. I'm more excited than I probably should be, but I'm not mad at it. Hytale is trying to compete with Roblox, and I think it could. I really think it could. I think they're doing it right. The game already looks beautiful. You can see that from all the material that they've shown us. The game's beautiful. The models that they've designed, the world generation, even the version 1 world generation, it looks good. The lighting looks good. We'll have to see how it plays. But from what I can tell, their minimum specs, their maximum specs aren't even that high. Like my computer blows their maximum out of the water. So I think Hytale would be able to run at some level even on a potato. Especially if you don't have to run the server on your computer. If you play like a local game, if you're playing on like a community server, you're just having to worry about the rendering and you're letting the server handle all the in-world stuff for you. So if you're playing on a server, I can see this being very smooth. So I think for me, what I can say, when it comes out Tuesday, we're definitely going to be streaming it then. I'm not going to abandon Minecraft. I'm still going to come back and play some Minecraft, but I think that I am going to be spending quite a bit of time getting myself familiarized with the ins and outs of Hytale, the exploration mode, and I want to like dive into like the tools they have for video makers, play around with the modding stuff. I know my oldest likes to play around with like Minecraft modding, so I think he would have fun with this. And then if we decide to get a server world together here for Hytale, if it's something you guys would be interested in, Luca has said he would be interested in hosting it for a little while, at least, until we possibly got another sponsored server if we wanted to go down that route. But I mean, we have options, and I think we have the customization with this game to really shape a community server into really anything we want it to be, and that excites me. That excites me a lot. I've always, on our follower servers for Minecraft, I've always wanted to do like different things other than like just survival's fun. I love survival. Survival's my favorite mode, but you know, have things where we do like creative plots or, you know, have mini games also on the server. And I really think a Hytale server will be able to do stuff like that. Maybe not out of the box. Like I said, we got to see what we get on release. So curbing the enthusiasm for release is going to be key here. But I think within the coming weeks, coming months, I think Hytale is going to be a force to be reckoned with. And I think it would be a good addition to have a community server here for it down the line at most. Maybe not out of the gate. Maybe we need to play around with it, get everybody familiar with it, and see what is actually going to entail to run a server. But I think these are things that are things to look forward to, guys. These are things I'm excited about. I'm excited to be back. I'm excited to be streaming again. Honestly, I really am. If you guys couldn't tell. I mean, not every moment's a winner, you know, but for the most part, I'm excited to be back. I'm excited that Hytale's coming out. I'm excited to where this is going to lead. I'm excited to stream it. And I hope you guys are excited too. And I hope you guys join me for the ride. Those are my thoughts right now on Hytale. I know I've just kind of rambled on here for like over a half a freaking hour, but this is where my head is at on it. And if you guys, excuse me 1 second. Sorry, guys. Still trying to get over this crap. But if you guys have any thoughts on it, any suggestions, in the Discord, I actually did create a Hytale community server discussion thread for anyone to post any thoughts, any ideas. I'm assuming that we're going to start using that more when the game actually comes out and we actually have a more solid grasp on what we're actually getting day one and what we will actually be able to do in the coming weeks here as it pertains to a community server. But if you got some ideas, start throwing them out for some things that you would like to see, because I am leaning towards us doing a Hytale community server, guys. I think it'll be fun. Well, I'm excited to be back too, Dark Sniper. I'm excited. I'm happy. I'm happy to be back. And we'll get back into some Minecraft now. But I did want to share those thoughts with you guys. That's kind of where my head's at with everything. And like I said, I am curious to know what you guys think, what your ideas are for a Hytale community server. The thread is up now. You can go start. If you have any ideas, anything you would like to discuss, any questions, hopefully. Oh, no, don't do that. Hopefully these are all any questions we will have answers to within the next week or so. So, that being said, now that I've gone on a whole tangent there, let's get back into this. But I want to be back. I want to be back doing this regularly again. So Tuesdays, I think for sure, are going to be my primary night. And I've stated this a couple times throughout the past couple weeks here. And then I want to try to get another night too that I can do this on. So 2 nights a week for sure. Maybe 3 if I can figure it out to do 3 right now. But leaning towards 2 for sure. And Tuesdays are a definite day, so. Okay. So, I'm going to call that done. And we did a little bit of stuff over here. Now, this area, I'm almost tempted maybe to bring this down just a little bit. Like level this off and maybe do some sort of build out here. We've got this. So we could put some sort of we could build some sort of dock off of this as well. We got docks everywhere. So it wouldn't hurt to have another one, I don't think. But if we take this down a level here and maybe pull this back, maybe we could even put in like a sandy beach or something. You know what, let's start by doing this. And unfortunately, this shovel is nothing to write home about. Kind of almost wish I did get maybe not the highest level of efficiency, but some level of efficiency on this. Speed it up just a little bit. Insta-mining is a little too harsh, but so if we do that and then maybe come down here to this little valley and we build this up a little bit. Yeah, we should have enough room here to put something. And you know what, let's take this down. little landscaping goes a long way sometimes. Clear that back from the coastline just a wee little bit. Take that out right there. All right, so we have a little bit of space here, and I'm thinking, you know, we could do a dock here, and maybe off side of the dock we could have another small cabin or house of some sort right here, just something to add a little bit of decoration. And then actually, you know, since this is going to be dock, let's put dirt here. And then we can actually build a beachy type area. Yeah, maybe over here. Yeah, that sounds good. All right, for the dock, we're not going to go crazy here. I only ever put up 2. Efficiency 3 on my shovel. Yeah, efficiency, especially like on a netherite shovel, a high level of efficiency like that is like actually faster than insta mining. Like, it's faster than breaking in creative, which if you're trying to do like detail work is not good. If you got a big area to clear out, it's great, but like trying to just specifically remove just certain things, it tears everything up. Not the ideal way to do things. All right, do we just want to build it off this maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or do we want to build it off to the side here a little bit? All right, let's build it here. 1, 2, 3. Nope, not digging that. One, two, three. Bloop, bloop. Bloop. 1, 2, 3. Bloop. Bloop. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just something simple like this. And let's go grab some slabs. I think I got a few over here. I think. And I do. Now let's go spruce. Just trying to find ways to add some detail to all this empty space out here. Yeah, and then I don't know, maybe we want to and, you know, actually maybe we want to do that here at the end too. Yeah, I can work with this, and then we'll go simple. Just lanterns. Don't gotta overthink it too much. This isn't supposed to be a crazy build. Yeah, something nice and easy like that. I'm almost thinking that a barrel wouldn't be a bad idea to put here either. We'd have to put it on one of these lower platforms, though. But yeah, I think maybe a barrel will work. Let's go make one. Oh, that also reminds me. I wanted to do a little extra bit to the tree farm as well, because I have... Yeah, just plop that right there. I have storage for the saplings and the wood and everything in my base. However, I think it would not be a bad idea to include some space and maybe store the actual saplings out here in the areas where they're supposed to go instead of taking them all the way back to base all the time. Just curious, whatever happened to your old account? You lose the password. Which account are you talking about, Dark Sniper? Are you talking about the JWH Man Twitch account? Because, no, I still have that. I can still log into it. Well, I haven't logged into it in a hot minute, but last I tried, I can still log into it. It's just sitting there collecting dust. That's all it's doing. It's sitting there collecting dust. Let's grab a snooze. And I got some interiors here to finish too. Nope, I have not used the JWH Man account since I did my last stream on there, where I announced that I was starting the new channel as JW. And I did try to contact Twitch because they had the ability to change your username, but it was a process to do, and they didn't do it for everybody. Like, only, like, they would do it for, like, their big top-tier partnered streamers. And even then, I think it was still a bit of a pain to do. But, had we been able to do that back in the day, I probably wouldn't have stifled my channel to death. But, whatever. Can you change? Oh yeah, you can change your usernames now. That's been a thing for a minute. All right, so I think what I want to do is on each of these areas, so we have several areas for trees, obviously, for different trees, and they're all grouped together. So for each one of these areas, I want to have a barrel and maybe a slightly decorative area with a crafting table or something, maybe even some logs, to where we can store the saplings and any kind of extra overstock that we might have. And you know, down here for the first area looks pretty good. All right, so you know what, we'll do that, and you know, let's also so we'll throw a crafting table, and we'll get a barrel. We'll throw a barrel down, and we will kind of sort of weave this into the pathway as well. So we walk over here. Well, I put up sign too, but we can walk over here and we can know this is the area where we have all of our saplings stored, and any other types of blocks that we may be needing. You know, if we're in here, maybe right inside here, I think probably be the best choice. Boop, 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 boop. Oop. And again, we'll do a crafting table. Oh, no. Barrels. There we go. That adds a little bit more interest to our areas here. And we're going to want the same thing here. I think just probably right here. And a couple more crafting tables. And I kind of want a little bit of dirt here. So we can do that. Oh, I got 2 barrels there. You know what? Let's flip the barrels around on this one. There we go. Change it up, make it a little bit nicer. Okay, so we got there. Okay, I guess we get to go in the old sections here and start doing it. And yeah, it's right here. Little platform. And then, you know, they don't got to be perfectly perfect here. Barrel. Like that. We need one for this side. I got 1, 2. And then this guy here just does not seem to want to grow. But let's put the other one right here. Yeah. However, there. Alrighty. Alright, so we got one there. Alright, we need one for dark oak. And you know, this is looking like the winner right here. Yeah, let's do a little bit of something there. Oops. Calm down, Jay. And barrel. And crafting table. And then also, you know, it might just be handy to have now I gotta do below it, because yep. Then we gotta jump up everywhere. Nope. Wrong answer. Okay, just place a couple of them around. Alright, so we got there. And then we got this little log thing right here, so I'm thinking, yeah, we just want to put our platform in here. One, two, three, maybe. Whoops. Hashtag poor planning, folks. Yeah. That way we got little steps up to... Little steps up. Okay, so that's for the acacia. This is all acacia. So we need it for down here. Let's see, where do we want to put it down here? Maybe we get rid of this guy here. And unfortunately, that's going to cause a little bit of grief here, but not a lot. Alright, leaf litter, go there. Nope. I don't want that. I do, but... Well, I guess it just makes more sense to go like that. Man, my poor inventory. And as an added bonus, we could just slap lighting on top of these too. I know, that's why I'm so glad bundles are a thing now. It helps curb the amount of junk you actually have. But yeah, this gives us another another area to put some lighting on top of. Which extra lighting is good lighting. Oh, can't really. I mean, I could, but GW, I don't think you would have built the world you have if you hadn't started with a complete concrete plan. Ha! Yeah, I think my only plan when I started this world was, hey, I need a world to stream on. Let's see what happens. That was the plan. And that's usually the plan on most of my worlds. Oh, I need a fun world to play on. What can we do? And I think this is it. Oh, and look, we already have like a little mini workstation here, so we just need to add like a barrel. And there's already a light there, so GG. Cool deal. All right. Let's go sleep. Let's go take a nap. You know what, boy? Come on. You need to come in the house. Come on. There you are. You know what? Yeah, you sit in a corner. Plop it down in a corner. And sleep. And my bird 1 and 2 should start sounding like my dog now. If they weren't already. Oh, I'm caught up. So spruce log. Dark oak log. Sand. Dirt. And that's regular dirt. Then we have that, we have that, we have that. Seeds. It's time to start trying to put stuff away in the right places, I guess. Oh, I could probably throw the leaf litter back down. Dark oak, oak leaves. Let's grab some of these. I got some stuff I'd like to do with these. Yeah, let's grab some lily pads too. I got a little bit of an idea for some lily pads. All right, we can throw the hay back. I'm done with that for the moment. And we'll empty the bundle. Alright, mob drops. Or rotten flesh. Leather. Buckets. Arrows. Miscellaneous stuff. Hey, Yup Jay, how's it going? How are you this evening? So sand. Yeah, I'm almost thinking that maybe we do the mossy stuff here, right? So, yeah, do I have dirt? That. Moss blocks. Pale moss. Pale moss. Oh, there's my other bundle. It's empty. Woo! Let's flop that around. Actually, no, we'll do 2 spaces for that. Sapling. Flower. Just woke up trying to get my eyes to open and fingers to cooperate. That's always the struggle at first light. Yup, Jay. The good old morning struggle. Alright, trap door. Rando trap door. Put the cauldrons back. Regular dirt. Alright. Let's go drop this little bit of extra leaf litter. See, you've beaten the... I'm almost there, Yup Jay. I'm still a little bit sinusy, but I am definitely I'm definitely on the mend. There we go. We just throw that back there. All right, yeah, I've liked these little adjustments that we've made to the tree farm. I'm going the wrong way. They're subtle. Just little things that add interest into the build. But yeah, hopefully by either tomorrow or Thursday, I'll be completely over whatever the heck this was. Hasn't been fun, and I thought I initially beat it, but it wasn't really the case. Let me just add a few of these around this dock here. I don't want to put them where I'm going to have like boats going, so I'll probably park the boat at the end there. So if we have it just lightly scattered around here, that would be okay. Like that. Probably do one there. Just helps the water look a little bit more interesting. And we got torch spam here. All right, so we are ripe for some sort of build right here. Nothing too big, nothing too, because this is not a focal point. We just need to fill in some area. So do we do a build? Do we do like a gazebo thing? Do we do a small house? You'll smash the lily pads with a boat soon enough. Well, that's why we try to stay away from the sides. So we're right here next to the tree farm. We got this road here. Okay, would it make sense to come here into a build? I'm thinking it would. Like we have the road here, it comes down here, then the entrance to a build is right here. And we've got some interesting, there's the black stone build here that we did. So maybe do we want to do another lean towards stone for a build on this side? Maybe we do a couple row houses in this area, because we got all the way to here. But we also have this lake too. I'm torn, guys. I'm torn. How do I want to do this? And I guess let's show a little love to the landscape here. Enderman. What building materials have I not used? Well, I have not used anything deep slate yet. So that might, we could probably go that direction. We got some blackstone. If we did some deep slate, we might even be able to pair the deep slate up with something like this. I really like that. I really like that wood. All right, let's go grab some materials and play around. A poor man's dirt house. As much as that idea intrigues me, I don't think this is quite the area for a poor man's dirt house, or a dirt house of any kind. However, if we move off to another area and start doing stuff, all right, if I was deep slate, where would I be? Yeah, not over here. Would I still be in junk chests? I would still be in junk chests. And we got smooth basalt. Cherry logs don't go there. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff in here too. I didn't even realize. Huh, maybe I should have looked here for materials. So, cobbled deep slate. All that wood. Oh, we got some actual pale oak wood. Oh, and we got the creaking heart too. I need to figure out how to implement that into a build so we can get the resin, farm resin. Because that's something that I would like to have and be able to do down the line anyway. So we could do a very monotone, like cobbled deep slate and pale oak plank build. But we will for sure play around with the notion. Alright. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. And I think I left my bed over on that other little island we made the other day. Because I set up a workshop to start the lighthouse. But that's a big build I'm not quite ready for yet. I will have to plan that one out a little bit in my head. I'm noticing I don't have pressure plates in this building either. Oh. Ooh, says I in chat. Alright, do we have a stone cutter? We do have a stone cutter. Alright, so let's look at our variants here. So if we go with deep slate, we have quite a few deep slate variants to choose from. The polished deep slate is nice. The deep slate bricks are nice. Tiles are nice. Actually, it's all kind of nice, really. Chiseled deep slate. That doesn't have any slab or stair variants. So keep that in mind. Sorry, guys. Stretching. I'm going to have to get up and maybe take a bathroom break here pretty shortly. You know, let's go. Let's do a stack of those. We'll start with a stack of these. I don't want to overmake. I don't want to overmake anything out the gate here. Okay, let me think about this. So we're coming from the path here. This path is actually 4 wide, but if we classified it as 5 wide with that, so the center would be right here. So I don't want it right up on anything. 2, 3. So we could use this as the entrance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. And then I'm just trying to see how this wood is gonna pair. I mean, yeah. I'm not mad. And then if we want to keep it with like a kind of a grayish color palette, we could also do, instead of doing wood for the roof, we could do a either cobblestone, stone, or any sort of stone variant that's gray for the roof with a darker trim. So yeah, I think we'll go this direction. All right, let me measure some things. 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope. And I don't want like a standard. Let's do a fun shape. 1, 2, 3. Or a not quite as boring shape. Okay, so you come in here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So let's remove that. Okay, so you come in here. This is all open. Then this is like a long corridor. So this would be like a bedroom or something. And then we'd have a nice little outside area here as well. So yeah, we do a bedroom, little outside area, maybe put on a little porch back there. Not shabby, white and deep slate, not bad. Not a bad combo. I'm kind of liking it. I think there's something to be said for a monotone kind of build. You know what? Maybe 1, 2, 3. No, that has to go there because so we could put the door here. This would lead us into this bedroom area. And then we could have a door here that comes out to a sort of like a porch area. Maybe put some steps that walk down and connect back up over this way. Maybe some. Okay. I got a general idea now. It's coming together in my mind. And you just get rid of the grass. And then we can do all sorts of fun landscapey type stuff around it as well. And I think that'll finish out this area quite nicely. I love it when a plan comes together. Alright, I will need some more of this deep slate stuff though. Maybe, yeah. And we don't really want dirt showing like that, but you know, if we just do a little cover-up thing like that, a little landscaping goes a long way. All right, and then, whoops, just because this is our door level. And then in here we can have like a little decorative, like maybe a tree or something. I don't know. I don't know. I do know we want to get a couple stairs here. For that. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'd actually do a window. We do a 3 wide window there. Yeah. Yeah, 3 wide window. And then this is just going to be a window there. Do a window there. Window there. And 1, 2, 3. And there. And something like that. And yeah. And it's looking quite flat right now. But that is okay. Because I have ways to make that not feel so flat anymore. But I am going to need a lot of this deep slate, though. Good googly moogly am I going through this quick. Alright, let's craft the last of it. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. Why does it seem a lot later than 11:50 for me? I don't know. Maybe my day was just off today. Well, I know my day was a little off today. That there. That there. And we want to do a similar here. And then in the middle here, I don't really see the need to pillar it up. We'll have a little section where we don't have pillars running every couple of feet. And then, because we are high profilers, get a big old window right there in the middle. And you can look out this window and you can see the tree farm. What a view. What a view. So I was say, where are you putting the window? Well, one right there. You can see I've already got a couple laid out. But the big window is going to have a fantastic view of the tree farm. Because that's what people look for when they're moving into a place. How is the view of the tree farm? If it's sucky, no. We don't want it. Alright, let's turn these into... those. And let me go grab some more deep slate. You do stained glass. White would look kind of neat. Maybe white, yeah. I haven't done a whole lot. I did stained glass in this, but elsewhere, not so much. So, yeah, it might be a good opportunity to use a little bit of the stained glass, since I haven't really incorporated much of that into anything in this world. Why did I come over here? Oh, deep slate. I need deep slate. No, that's basalt. That's not deep slate. Oops. I think I may be out of deep slate. I think I am, actually. So since we're kind of out of that, let's actually... Nope, keep the bundle. Keep the bundle, keep that. Get rid of that. We're gonna mine for some deep slate. Because I don't think I have don't think I have very much. You know what, let me grab some food too. There. And Veldrana! Thanks so much for the raid, and welcome, raiders. Oh, my head's kind of... I need to pick that alert up just a little bit. But welcome, raiders. How is everyone? And how was the stream, Vel? Hopefully you had a great stream. Hey, hello, peanut butter. How are you doing this evening? You caught me derping around in Minecraft. Oh, Lord. Well, they grew. They definitely grew. Very long. I lost track of time. Oh, how long did you go for this evening? Yeah, we'll go down here. Pretty sure I have an area. Yep.
Fist bump.
And Fanspin101, thanks so much for the follow. Bam, fist bump to you, and welcome. 5 hours, nice, not bad at all. How long did you mean to go for, though? That's the question. And I know how it goes with losing track of time. You start getting in on something, and before you know it, like hours have passed. 2.5. Oh, well, yeah, you doubled your output.
Fist bump.
And Peanut Butter 1111. Thanks so much for the follow. Bam! Fist bump to you, and welcome. I was grinding on my game. And talking on Discord. Oh, see, you had the multitask going on. That makes it even better. Well, this is what I need, but I also need a bridge. I think I'm just going to keep this tunnel going back this way for a little bit. And maybe run into another cave by doing this. You know, one thing I didn't do was bring torches, though. And not too sure I want to leave the lanterns down here either, because those are expensive. It really doesn't matter, I guess. It's not like iron's not free for me in this world. God, I just don't want to run all the way back up for torches, though. That kind of blows. I got to go back up. I don't want to leave my lanterns down here. Iron everywhere. Oh, I don't even have sticks to... I don't even have sticks to make freaking stuff with here. Efficiency, fortune. All right, you know what? So I can take this. Let's take this up. I'm gonna mine and make a whole bunch of torches. Yeah, usually if I see iron in the cave, I don't even bother with it anymore because I don't... It's not like I need it. My iron farm more than takes care of all of my iron needs. Which, speaking of, you know, it might be not a horrible idea since I got a clear inventory to come over here and dump out all the iron from the iron farm. Just as to make sure it's not overfilling, which it is. Ugh. Oh, that's bone meal. Oh, there's the hopper. Oh God, yeah. This was completely full. And it's still completely full. Oh my gosh. Oh, there it goes. All right, so note to self, we need to keep a better eye on our iron farm because we are wasting. There, got them stairs in. Did that 2 streams ago. I got most of the stairs in on the way up. Not quite all of them. Definitely need to set up a crafter to that. Yeah, you know, if I just had it auto crafting as a thing now, I could just have it set up to do the iron blocks and stuff those in a chest instead, because that would go further. But yeah, like I'm not hurting on iron at all. Like. Alright, let's set this coal down. This has not been processed. And you know, I don't even think I'm going to do all of this. I think I might actually just save some of this for... because this can be used as decoration as well. But I think with this, we should get more than enough to get a few stacks of torches going. And then I can go continue to retrieve what I need for my build. You're low on iron. I have an iron deficiency, baby girl. Ah, crap. Alright, and sticks. Sticks. Not the band. Oh, I think I left all my sticks over at the area, and it's nighttime, so... Jump in bed. Take snoozerino. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. Everyone's weekend go okay? I had a decent weekend myself. You don't say, buddy. You don't say. I thought I had sticks over here. Apparently I was mistaken. Okay, but I do have wood, so wood, sticks. There, now we have plenty. And you know what, we'll leave the extra coal there too. Alright, we're not running out of torches anytime soon. Was pretty good. Awesome, Splat. Spent all day Sunday making peanut butter balls and peanut butter fudge. Oh, peanut butter balls. My aunt makes those. I love those. She does chocolate covered ones too that are. But unfortunately, I don't really get any of my aunt's candy anymore because she's in North Carolina and I am not. So I do need to finish this stairwell too. This is kind of half done here on my part. Yeah, maybe I should start taking this stuff too. But that's not what I'm after right now. We're only going what I'm after, which is deep slate. We need tons of deep slate. She can mail it to you. Yeah, she could. I haven't asked her to. I am curious. How far does this actually go up? About as far as it can, I guess. Alright, well, this really doesn't look like it goes anywhere. Well, maybe it does. Ugh. Alright, well, this might be a little problematic to... Well, maybe not. It doesn't look like it goes any lower. I do hear lava, though, so that's something to be mindful of. I can make you some next time we come down or you come up. Absolutely. I've never turned candy down. And you know what? For this instance, I think we'd be okay if I just put the torches in the offhand here, make it a little bit easier on myself. I'm not in an area where I need to pull the shield out like in an emergency in here, so it makes more sense to have the torches there. I almost threw shaders on too tonight. I was debating, did I want to run shaders with this? And I'm like, yes, but no. Be nice if I ran into some diamonds down here. I think diamonds are more apt to spawn in a cave, though, than just randomly mining out like this. Alright, baby girl, I will be right here. I'm not going anywhere for a while, unless I take a break. Which I might do to stand up and stretch and grab a refill on my beverage here and stuffs. Maybe I'll even run an ad break on while I'm standing up. Have Twitch throw me some cheese for running ads. Although I do get the, I do get paid for the pre-roll ads that come in when you guys come in. But if I run 3 minutes of ads, I can, like, completely eliminate... Yes! I can eliminate the pre-roll, but then, like, I would have to run 3 minutes of ads, like, during the course of my streams, though. And I'm usually not away, like, long enough to, like, want to run a 3-minute ad break. Like, I'm comfortable with a minute. I'm comfortable with running a minute of ads, because that's, like, whatever. Like, I can get up, go to the bathroom real quick, and, you know, be back by the time the ads are done playing. And if I'm not doing anything anyway, I mean, I might as well just, you know, take some corporate money instead of, you know, trying to beg for bits and subscriptions. Since I'm not in front of the monitor anyway, but... definitely don't want to overdo the ad experience. And it looks like we got a solid 8 stack of diamonds here. Do you get a lot for running? I don't, because I don't really run a whole lot of ads. I haven't run ads at all since I've been back. The only thing that I've ads that have been run are the pre-roll ads, which I have no control of unless I commit to running 3 minutes of ads during the course of my stream. Then I can disable the pre-roll ads and determine when I want to run ads, but like I just don't see, like, I don't break enough to do 3 minutes of ads, and if I'm not like taking a break, I don't really want to run ads, if that makes sense. Like, you guys get an ad experience when you come in here, and then maybe an ad experience. I only have minutes set up in my button, so I can do a minute ad break if I get up to, stand up to, refill beverage or, whatever I need to do. But, like, I don't really like running anything longer than that. But let's keep going. That was a good find. I'm happy about that. I need diamonds since I wasted so many on those freaking chest plates. Which, yeah, that reminds me, if you're in the crafting table, be careful not to leave your left hand pinky on the shift key when you're trying to craft stuff. Hey! We got more. Is this a 2 spot here? We're gonna get some advances on the 2 spot. Well, it looks like we just might have a 2 spot. Oh well. With fortune, that equates to a lot more than 2. Wasn't even aiming for diamonds. That's just a pleasant side effect. All right, this corridor is getting pretty long-winded down this way. Yeah, maybe we come back and I start doing smaller ones. Yeah, let's do that. Let's come back and we'll start doing 1 wides. It'll be a little bit more efficient for finding what I'm looking for too. So this will be the stairway down here. I want to leave enough room that I can maybe do some decorative stuff to the hallway if I wanted to. But yeah, we'll just take these in either direction for a little bit. That'll help me get my deep slate. It'll also hopefully uncover some extra diamonds. Welcome back, baby girl. Ooh! I might have nearly just soiled myself. I did not bring a freaking bucket with me. Why? Why? Alright, does this go anywhere? No, it does not. And these deep slate caves can only go up so far in this area too, just because this world is this is the old world, so there's a solid level of where the bedrock used to be for the old world. And yeah, just know we're gonna nope that out right there. All right, let's try to stay out of trouble, shall we? Maybe we mine a little bit ahead, so I'm not falling into into like lava unexpectedly. That way I can see what's below me before I take it to task to fall down. Come on, diamonds. Yeah, we'll take some of this too. I haven't used any of this in a build yet either. Yeah, redstone, why not? Quite a bit of redstone there, actually. I shall take. I shall love long time. Alright. Alright, we've gone down a little ways this way. You know what, let's head back and maybe try the other side out. Let's see what Across the Hall has to offer. I hear lava, so... Can I get some more advances on diamonds, please? Aha! Oh, wow. There is some craziness going on here. Okay. It's a bit of a weird configuration, but looks like we got about 7 here. Any underneath? Oh! Alright, gravel. Yeah, I hear nobody likes you. Ask and ye shall receive. I mean, yeah, this is not bad. I don't know if these are separate or are they part of the same vein. We got 1, 2. We got 3. We're missing 3 from a 8 vein, so. All right, I think that's. Oh, I think that's all she wrote here. Oh, nope. There was 9 diamonds right there. And just because. There you go, over half a stack of diamonds already, and that wasn't even my goal to come down here. I'll do gold too, why not? You know what I really need also is some copper. There's not really good sources of copper right in my home location here. So maybe next time we set out on a world adventure, might not be a completely bad idea to save some room to bring some copper back. Alright, I've obviously been here. What is this? The curtain, no. this? Oh, okay. I know where this is. That looks like a vein. So yeah, we got a spawner. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this spawner, but we got a spawner. It's copper. That copper's not rare at all, Dark Sniper, but because this is an old world, copper does not exist in this area unless we're down at the deep slate level. So the regular caves up above level 0 will not have any copper. I have to go out for it, or I have to come down here, and I'm not finding a lot down here, so I don't rightfully remember what levels the copper actually spawn at, if I'm being honest. So it's not necessarily rare out in the world, but it is a little rare for me. I mean, I have a little bit of copper. I mean, we get the copper armor all the time from the junk drops on the zombie. Or not zombie, but the skeleton farm. So I get copper armor that way, and I could smelt it down, but like it's just so plentiful out away from my base that it's just not worth dealing with. If I'm going to get some, I can just go out on a trip and just mine a bunch of it. It's not hard to come by. It doesn't generate here. I didn't mean to break that, but screw it. Do it anyway. We are banking on these diamonds. Alright, I've come quite a ways. We'll go another little bit down this way, and then we'll loop around. Hey, you know what? Here. I don't want to deal with the gravel, so we'll loop around and go back. Alright, what else can I get rid of? The gold chunks can go. Yeah. Just trying to clear up a little bit of extra space so I don't have to abandon this and turn around and go back. So I think we'll finish out this tunnel here. We'll get back to the main tunnel. Then we'll go up. I have plenty of stuff now. So shouldn't be an issue to finish the build that I was trying to work on. There. Let's make sure we put that on the right side, because alright, come on, more diamonds. Diamond hype! Alright, we're nearing back to main cave here, or main tunnel. Oh, I am full again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Cobble. Ah, crap. I might not be able to make it all the way back with what I got. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We made it. All right. Let's get out of here. We came, we saw, we did damage. It's time to leave. By way of eating a tater. Dude, there is an Enderman somewhere. I don't know if he's stuck here or what's going on, but I hear him every time that I come through this section. Hello? I hear you. I don't know where you are, but I hear you. I don't know. I don't know. I'm at a loss. It sounds like there's an Enderman trapped over there somewhere. I don't know. If he's over there, I don't know where he's at. Maybe he's underground somewhere. Who knows? It's a mystery to be solved later, or maybe not even at all. Alright, so... That's for gravel. That's for cobble. That's for andesite. How much cobble do we got? You know what? Actually, I think we could probably just... Maybe we just do that. And then up here, I can just go... We can do that, and then maybe... Bottom 2 rows for this stuff. And we take that with us. Alright, redstone. We drop that off. Drop our diamonds off. And maybe let's empty the bundles out while we're here. Alright, mossy cobble. Can I have a place for mossy cobble? It would seem. Alright, gravel. Gold chunks. Yeah, alright, let's go continue building, I guess. I think that's all I need. Yeah, this side of the town is really starting to fill out a little bit. Getting there. Oh, I gotta hit the stone cutter up. Don't forget the stone cutter. You actually have to cut stone. That, and then... Yeah, you know what, yeah. And you know what? We won't do the... We won't put the one there on the back there either. There. Oops. And then that can just come back. And we'll do some other sort of structure thing in here. So we actually put a bay window in here too, because this lends itself quite well for said window style. Oh. Nope, that's a not correct placement. So yeah, do something like that. Nope, not lanterns. So yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at the color choice here. I'm kind of digging this. I don't think I've done a build out of these particular materials before. And then wait a second. Hold on. All right, this is the door out, and then I need a stair here. So door out. Hold on a second. Do I want to do... Okay, so this is the bedroom. So if we put the wall here for the bedroom, right? That would be... Huh, now I don't know. You know, maybe let's put the floor in. I don't know. What do you guys think would be a good floor here? The more you finish, the more it's coming together. Slowly but surely. Yeah, do a window there. Window there. We like windows. We like windows. And there. Fill this all in. Stair there. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Might be too much, but maybe spruce or dark oak for the floor. We can definitely give it a roll. Yeah, I'm not mad about how this is turning out. Yeah, it might actually be a better idea just to have this right here. That way I don't have to find myself inside every time. Yeah, I'm thinking dark oak might work really well here. Let's try dark oak first. I have a good feeling. You know what we can do? Actually, use the slabs. First impression is I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Yeah. Yeah, let's go dark oak. Dark oak, I'm pulling the trigger on it. Good call, good call, Azrello. Yeah, I'm liking it, Dark Sniper. This is This is pretty smooth, actually. And then once we get it all decorated out and stuff, I think the color scheme will come together really nicely. Now we got enough of it where we can stand in the door and kind of get a real feel for it. Yeah. Yeah. I think it balances it out a little bit. Boop, boop, boop. You know, for a hot second, I was half worried I wasn't going to be able to use all those. Or I made too many. Which I did, but not by a lot, so. Okay, so let me, I got to think this through here. Because I put these windows in here. We don't have, see, this pillar here should be here, and then I could have, like, done something a little different, like had the bedroom, like, come here. But I didn't do that, so if I want to do something like... Oh! So if I did want to do that, I would still have to... I wouldn't have to do this, but... it would probably make sense to do it like that. And then, you know what? Maybe we have this here as a back door as well. And we can have like a little raised balcony that comes off the back here. Yeah. Maybe just have it wrap around. Like have a wrap around like thing that goes around the back here. Yeah. So old school Gotham architecture. Yeah, gotta love the rain, man. Gotta love the rain. But yeah, and then we'd have like a little wraparound porch. I think that's a good idea. I like it. And just for the ha-has and the hee-hees and the dashimones and all that good stuff, we'll put some torches down so stuff don't spawn here. Alright. Whoops. I need just a little bit of that. Boom. Okay, and then yeah, the platform can come off like this. And then we have a nice little view from the back of this lake and, well, to have everything else. Fisherman, Fish Butt Island. Which actually was brought to my attention that Ripon. Hey, it's Ronnie. Answer the phone. He named this island, which I had totally forgotten. I think Azrello found that little bit of information out by looking back on the YouTube videos for me and sending me the appropriate clip. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stand up here in a few minutes. But okay, we've got the walls. We got the first bit of the structure done. Now, I also want something to come out here on front a little bit. I got to figure out... Okay, what did I say I was using for the roof? I think maybe I said we were going to maybe do cobblestone or some sort of stone for the actual main roof, and then something darker for the outline. We got deep slate there. Maybe we try another deep slate variant, or... I don't know. I think the blackstone would be a little too... contrasty. See, what other options do we got here? We got regular cobbled deep slate stairs. Maybe we could go with tiled deep slate stairs. Yeah, we'll make some and see. All right, how will that look on? It gives a little bit of variation. I'm not sold. Not sold yet. All right, I need to bring back more deep slate. I have to play around with this. So I'll grab a little deep slate. We will grab a little bit of a stone variant of some sort for the roof. And let's just see what our options are here. So I know we can do cobble. There's several regular stone variants we could also do. Andesite's an option. I think tough's also an option. Pretty sure I got a stone cutter in here. Or I don't. I don't have a stone cutter in here. Really? Nowhere in my actual base do I have a stone cutter. Woe is me. Have you tried the copper roofs yet? I have not. I don't have a whole lot of copper. Oddly enough. I would have to go on an excursion to grab enough copper to do a copper roof. But, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I don't think it would be quite right for this particular build. Not with the color palette I got going here, but I definitely do want to build with copper. I do want to get some of it. I just have to go out because these are old chunks. And it doesn't seem to want to spawn down to where I'm mining, so... Oh, sleep. Get rid of this rain. Good morning, Volume 2. Did you wake back up, Yup Jay? See, my takeaway from that is you woke up, you were awake, you fell back asleep. And if that's the case, I'm not hating, because, I mean, that happens. Maybe tough bricks? So let's offset. Let's see, I don't think... So we build this out just... ever so slightly. And then we come in Alright, I gotta get my hot bar organized. Hot bar needs to be organized. Nope. Wrong answer. Wrong answer again. Oh, how's he? He still sleeps in the rain. It's refreshing. Oh, no, wait a minute. Do I have any scaffolding? Do I have any scaffolding at all? Because scaffolding would be helpful here. Yeah, I'm actually going to lean towards I don't have scaffolding. And plan appropriate. And come over here and harvest some bamboo. Yeah, bamboo, so maybe you have scaffolding. Well, if I do, I don't know where it's at. So I'm just going to make more. I'm actually shocked I don't have like a legit bamboo farm somewhere. Seems like I would have planted... You know, that actually might not be a bad idea to plant some of the bamboo over in the tree farm as well. Because yeah, bamboo is an actual wood type we can use now. So, I mean, it would kind of make some logical sense to have it in a place to where we could farm it easily. Not over here in the decorative area. So, yeah, you know what? Let's go... Yeah, I'll take this with me. We'll go over. I'll plant this. Or at least some of this. I probably don't need to plant it all. Because, yeah, I got a little over. A little over a stack. Stack and a half, 2 stacks, close to 2 stacks. Yeah, a stack and a half. Okay. And then this will grow back, so we don't got to worry about that. And then we can actually probably just go place this over with the jungle trees in the tree farm. Just use old school cobble scaffolding. I mean, you know, I normally I probably would, but I mean, might as well do it the way that Minecraft intended. This is the way Notch intended. Scaffolding wasn't even a thing when he was working on the game. Not gonna lie, that's quite satisfying. That is quite satisfying. And look, as soon as I got rid of that guy, this guy's propped right up. He's like, hey, yo. Thank you. I've been waiting. Been waiting for you to do that. And saplings, spare saplings can go there. Now, I don't know. I don't have any bone meal. Do not have bone meal. No worries. So, you know what? We just place... these out just kind of random like. Something like that. I'll throw the rest in there. There, we really didn't take a whole lot. If you let them grow, it doesn't take a whole lot to get a bunch of bamboo, so. All right, so I think I need now is some string, which I should have back over at the main area. So let's go investigate that. And I guess I could actually, while I'm here, look, see if I actually have scaffold. Okay, got tons of bamboo. Not really seeing any scaffolding, though. All right, I'm just going to say I never made any and proceed. 24, 30. All right, well, 60 it is. And throw the string back in. Da-da-da-da. All right. I think we're cooking with petroleum, folks. We now have proper scaffolding. So I'm giving one more good look to this. Yeah, I think that's the most appropriate use for that space right there. I think I like the way that turned out. All right, and now if we can stop being such a noob and build with the proper materials. Oh, and I converted. I did a boo-boo. I converted the wrong block type. Womp womp. Welcome to the cast, guys. Good to see you. Never mind me. I'm just screwing things up like normal. This is what I do. All right. Happy little accidents. Well, it would only be a happy accident if I had some other immediate use for all that brick deep slate I just made. When I really needed tiled deep slate blocks, not brick deep slate blocks. But, you know, I'm sure it'll get used down the road. Tiled deep slate. Please, thank you. Power nap, please, thank you. All those happy little accidents. Hey, it's Bob Ross. I'm the best noob on Twitch. I've been a noob for going on 12 years on Twitch. Well, actually over 12 years. Going on 13 years on Twitch. Not consistently, mind you, but still. there. That's a little bit more of what I was going for. And so then if we plop that bad boy up like this. And we come behind. Come on, right on behind like so. It's on a roll for a second. So we can get a really cool, like, maybe even put a second floor in this, actually. So, wait, this probably doesn't need to be there. Give me that back, so. So we do that. Goes up. Block up. There. So that would be like that, right? And then no, we wouldn't have to run it like that. So this would be our floor level on the inside. So actually, we take that off and put that there. Oh wait, I don't think it'll matter. All right, let's put this back. I gotta work out how this is supposed to play out in my head here. And that'll only be seen from the inside. There. And then we come in with that, and then come in like that across, and then we come in with that, then up one, and then we, so will that give me enough? Yeah, that'll give me too tall wide in here. Or we do a vaulted ceiling too, that could work. All right. Wait, am I gonna go all dark with it, or here? Now I gotta take this out so I can see what the shape of this roof is. Nope, I've screwed up. I've screwed it up already, guys. To no one's shock or surprise. All right, so I really only want to do the alder in this stuff, right? Everything on the inside. I think we want to run with tough. And I didn't bring any actual tough bricks. Jeez, oh, Pete's. God. I'm only 4 hours in and my brain's already stopped working. I've already got like the loading thing over my forehead. Like, what are you doing? All right. One more time. Once more with feeling, guys. We got this. You can do it. Yes, I can, Dark Sniper. I can do it. I can do it, man. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. We got it. We got it. And if we don't, well, I'll just fake it until we can do it. All right. Let's eat a potato or two. And let's refigure this mess out. Okay, so actually this here would need to go too. Thank you. Yeah, I still didn't bring nearly enough. Trying to be smooth. It's just not working. Smoothness is not working. Okay, so that doesn't necessarily mean... You know, let me get the outside figured out, and I will figure the inside out after. Give me that. Give me that. And then we're right in the area here. So I think we need deep slate tiles. Up one. Up like that. And then like that. All right, let me get down and see if that design's making sense. Yeah. And then it would come back down and we do the same thing on the other side. And our color choices here. I'm not in love with it, but I'm not hating it either. We could also put like a dormer in here on this side too. I think might be a good idea. Just so it's not so flat. But yeah, I think this will work. No flat roof. No flat roof. Not for this build. Okay, so let's get this first dormer section here together, I guess. And then hopefully I should be able to see a little bit better how all this is going to kind of come together. And of course. And then actually this would not be this, that would be the other stuff. All right, and an app is required. Not required, but preferred. And I am out of tea, ladies and gentlemen. You know what that means. Nobody probably knows what that really means. Nobody probably cares what that means. All right. Dupe. Dupe. I think. Yeah. Up. And then boop. Nope. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Did I do that right? I think so. So that would be boop, boop. Boop, boop. 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 All this stuff looks strikingly similar, so I have trying to pay attention to make sure I'm not putting the wrong crap in. So yeah, that's the general. Yep. Yep, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, that's less than ideal. No. All right, where did I misstep here? So flat, we went up. Oh, I messed up right out the gate. Messed up right here. Ay, ay, ay. I will need those materials back, please and thank you. How's it going, Elite Rogue? GG. I've been GGing all night. Okay, so instead we go up there. Oops. So that would be there. And then we would go there. One there. There. Up. There. 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 Then up. Oh, nope. It's a block, not a stair. There, and then that would lead up. So there's the dormer. Can't really use that there, so all right, let's back it up a little bit. I mean, yeah, it'll enable us to get another floor in up on top. So yeah, I'm down. I think this will work. now I just need tons of the right blocks. All right, so let's do like I did before. Just gonna drop stuff off. I don't really need at the moment, and we'll just go down and we will concentrate on grabbing some of the tough. And there's patches of it everywhere down there, so that shouldn't be too crazy. But we are going to need a lot. We're going to need a lot of it because we are doing an entire freaking roof out of it. So, of course, it's just like me to decide to build a roof out of a material that I just don't have a whole lot of out the rip. So, it's looking solid. Thanks. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I think it looks all right. We'll get the main structure down, then it's all about seeing what we can do to add the little fine details to it. There is some tuft right here, but well, I kind of want to go where we're already like digging down here, because there's a ton of it here. Just like globs of it. I like that it spawns in large patches like this. It makes it really nice just to be able to come and just like dig a clump of it out at any given time. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of tool repair down the road here too. Where's Vein Miner when you need it? You know, in times like this, although I've screwed up with Vein Miner plenty of times and accidentally, it's been configured in certain mod packs in such a way that I've literally like either vein mined myself to death, or I've vein mined a platform from underneath me and died. Accidents can happen. Happy little no. Those are not no. No, yep, Jay. Anything that results in my death is not a happy little accident. At least not for me. Maybe for you guys. You guys can be more than a little nihilistic towards me sometimes, so. But it's okay, I still love you guys. And I'm not mad about using this really either, because it is kind of easy to get, and it breaks relatively quickly compared to Deep Slate, so. It does provide a certain comic relief. Well, I'm here to entertain, Yep G. Not necessarily to die in game while doing it, but sometimes sacrifices have to be made. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. God, I know I'm gonna need more than this. Nice little bit of redstone. Not what I'm really looking for at the moment, but nice to know it's hanging out. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get another little bit here. maybe 6 stacks ought to do it. Yeah, it's a good starting point. Sometimes, Yup Jay, yes. Alright, get me up, get me out, get me up, get me out. And what timing? Oh, what timing. Just enough time to go take a snoozy here. And actually, I probably just could have headed to the work site and snoozed there, but as someone said, probably shouldn't be sleeping out in the rain all the time, right? Not that it was raining, but it does have a tendency to want to start quite frequently. Alright, so tough bricks. Tough brick stairs. Tough bricks. Tough brick stairs. And then I'll make the rest as necessary. Alright, I guess we just go from here. Vloop. And actually, you know what? Give me that back. I didn't quite leave myself a way up. But we do that, and then maybe come inside with like a stair going this way. Because this is one above floor levels right there. So, yeah, that'll give us plenty of room on the inside. Just throw that in there. And then we just come off that. Because we don't really need one in there. We can stair that out, round it out real nice on the inside. It snowed again. Oh, fun. Tis the season, Yup Jay. And then for here, you just slabs. Deep slate tile slabs all the way across. Yeah. So let me look in here. How do I want to do the inside here? Still spitballing ideas. What if... Oh, nope. I don't have what I'm looking for on me. Okay, so what if... Alright, and well, obviously, there'll be some sort of window stuff happening here. But we just come at like this, and then... Stained glass white? Maybe. Yeah. Throw salt down. Boom. Yeah. Not sure if I'm 100 set on this yet. I don't hate it. I'm just not entirely sure that... Just not entirely sure this is the direction I want to go. No, it looked better before. No, it definitely looked a little better than before. There we go. Okay. All right. We'll roll with this for now. If I don't like it, I can maybe switch it out for something a little bit more contrasty in the future. All right, so if we're doing 2 dormers here, should probably get the other dormer in on the front side here. All right, let me see. So we started... like that, and then... Yep, got no more of those. But then that would go up like that. All right. I need more stairs. I think I failed to realize how resource-intensive roofs are. It's been a while. It has been a while. Alright, so I guess I just need mostly deep slate tiles. With an occasional block. I should have saved like 1 or 2. So... probably take that out of here. Man, you can probably take this one out too. And then we get rid of that. Get rid of that. Upside down. Upside down. I mean, it's still kind of showing this. You know, I'll figure the logistics out of that later. I take it your neighbors don't like loud sounds? All right. So poop, 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 poop. And no, that is the wrong answer. There we go. Oh, I made them do all kinds of noises over the years. You sound like a good neighbor, Yup Jay. Hopefully at least some of the noises were funny. Nope, that's the wrong. 'Tis the wrong stuff. I just need to go to the stone cutter and do the thing. Yeah. And you. Then you. Then you. And then stairs. All right, looking good so far. All right, so this is a long run here. One more. Backward. Nice, Yup Jay. Very nice. There, and that probably needs to go there. Yup J Band. Uh-oh. Just tell him no. Kind of surprised no one hasn't created a snowblower Ruba yet. There is? Ah, yikes. That, the notion of that kind of melts my brain, guys. You just turn it on, it just goes out and just starts blowing snow. How does it know where to stop?
Welcome to all readers.
And Mr. Fat Jack, thanks so much for the raid, my friend. Bam! Fist bump to you and welcome. Hope you had a awesome stream.
Fist bump.
And Mr. Fat Jack with follow. Thank you, buddy. Bam! How was stream this evening? And hello, Mr. Cat 3403. Welcome to you. All right, so this is correct, I think. You there. And then you. Hope everyone is having a fantastic evening slash morning. I think it would be either evening or morning for most people. Trying desperately to figure the roof design out on this little bit here. I think I got it. So that there, and then we leave the space in for here because that's interior. And then you say no. Thanks. It was good. Went nether diting. Hope your stream is going well too. So far so good, Fat Jack. Just trying to get some builds done, spruce up the boring area around my main builds here with some stuff. But so far it's gone basically to plan. Once I started figuring out what I actually wanted to do. And then maybe a beam or something inside. I don't know. Oh, now we can use... Nope, this guy. He can go there. And... Ooh. And then one below us. All right, does that look accurate? Oh, so, well, it's symmetrical if not accurate, but I think it looks right on both sides. All the way up into the tree farm to... Yeah. So then we can also have maybe a wall that comes across here with another roof and dormer that goes up the other way. Yeah, I think that would look cool. All right, so this has turned into a little bit more elaborate build than I was kind of anticipating. So you're still allergic to the nether at the moment. Until I figure out where my gear is, yes. I'm staying away from the nether right now. Seeing a picture on Discord, you have to look at it now so I can see your face on cam. Don't read it out loud. Yeah, okay. Is it sent yet? Let me know when you send it. Oh no. Oh no. I know. All right, give me 1 second. I just want to get my scaffolding back before it despawns, and I know a bunch of it kind of sputtered off up here. Well, one piece sputtered off up here. Okay. Let's see what you sent me here on the Discord. Oh, there we go. I mean, well played, Splat. Well played, buddy. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. Oh, there's a piece. All right, so that's the front of this thing. I think pretty much locked. I guess we got to figure this out now. How does this fit into everything else here? That is the real question. And I think maybe it fits in kind of like that. So this would be floor level. So that would give us 3 high here. Yeah, that's more than enough room. So what if by chance we just continued on with kind of the same stuff we had going? And then, yeah, let's go up one more. And then we strip this. And then come across like that. And then we put windows and stuff back there. Yeah. Yeah. And then we have the other roof coming up the other way. And then we could put dormers here on either side. Because this is our little hallway section. So we could also create a dormer this way, going straight all the way down. I think I like that. I think that is what we are going to do. And it is quite dark in this little no man's section back over here. So let's throw a little bit of torch spam over here until I get proper lighting going. Just don't like stuff spawning up on me. Put that out there. Okay, so yeah. Even thinking I could still go with the dark oak for the ceiling. So I think maybe like something like that. I need a lot more slabs. Oh, I don't have any extra dark oak over here. All right, we'll carry the jungle back with us because there's no building in this area that I'm using jungle for. So we will put the jungle away. We will grab a little bit more of the dark oak. Will a slab be enough? Yeah. Or not a slab, a stack of logs. Because I'm making slabs, so yeah, that should be more than enough. I think I just need it for the floors and maybe stairs if I decide to do a border, decoration border on the inside. I might swap out some of the ones along the wall with stairs. But I'm not made that determination just yet. So we'll do half. And this will allow us to actually stand on the second floor. So I don't gotta like jump so far to get back down. Ah, dang it. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ah, come on. Go where I want you to go, not where I'm telling you to go. There is a difference. That's a little bit better. And I guess for right now, until I figure out where the stairs are, I'll floor over most of this. Get that back. Yeah, maybe stairs would go down the... Let's see, we're going to have a door here. Oh, no, we have the exit door there. So, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Poo sticks. I don't know. I don't know where to put the stairs. I mean, if need be, I could block up a window, I guess. Or a couple of windows. We could probably put it in this corner here. We did a one tall or a one wide, or we can even get away with a 2 wide. If it came back to like, say, here. I just don't want to block up this bay window because this is like one of the best windows in the house. And there. But the end here is also kind of weird because I've designed this house really awkwardly. So I've got this I have to deal with, and this I have to deal with, which I'm really thinking that we just go. This is going to be, I think, pretty much wall, I think. Huh. That's one of the problems with designing a house with weird angles like this, trying to do a roof that's like this. You can run into some issues. Especially if you feel you didn't plan proper. So if we just took this over, let me just take this design of the roof over all the way back and see, like, just see what we can get to work here. Throw ladders down to go up to the second floor. I might have to because I don't really see a good place to do a stairway. All right, so we take that dormer that way, and then let's do the same thing over here. Nope. Okay, so these are our roofs. And you know what? I guess if we start doing this one here too, that would help too. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. Now let's just throw some more scaffold in. Scaffold for the win, yo. Hey, I'm thinking for this one. I don't think we need to go all crazy. So then we take that away. Then we take that away, and that connects up. So we should probably take that away. And probably take that away. So then... Alright, let's just leave that off for a moment. So this is our middle here. So this middle lines up with this middle. So in that respect, the roof is all the same height. Maybe floating shelf stairs on one of the walls, perhaps. Perhaps. I will devise that out momentarily. I'm more concerned about making sure this is all properly done. You know what, let's grab some if I have any. Which you probably don't. I have to make some deep slate tile slabs. Deep slate tile slabs. Yep. You'll go with half a stack to start. And then I can also come here and like fix this too. So let's look up here. So we want to take this out as well. And take this out, and we can build a dormer into this side as well. So we got a window that looks out here, and you know, actually, I probably want to do the same thing over here. That one, and then this comes. Okay. I think I might have created a bigger mess than I had anticipated. But yeah, we probably just, the dormer would extend. To there. That's the actual wall, no. So the dormer would actually extend Ooh. All right, sleep it is. Sleep it is. I'm slowly figuring this out, guys. It looks like crap now, but trust me, when it's done, it will probably still look like crap, but less like crap. Welp. So the actual frame of the dormer will go right here. So that means we can remove this. And then we can frame it out with these type of blocks. Look and see here. So it goes out one. So, and if we're doing the same kind of thing, we come in here, we strip. Fat fingering the wrong key. So that would be full block. So full block, full block. Full block, full block, full block. Stair. Or do I want to do it on like that? Maybe. All right, so let's go backward. Nope. Full block. That gets us to there. And then upside down. Right side up. Although it's backwards. Oh my gosh. Jay, what are you doing? Alright, and get rid of that. Get rid of that. Boop, boop. Oh, nope. Full block. Partial block. Up. Full block. Up. Oh, nope. And then this, like that. And then we go back to using these. The only problem is that's going to make a bit of a difference on the inside if I use something else. I don't know. But really, it feels like it should be more like that. So that can go, it goes into there, it goes into there. So and that goes there. And then the rest of this is just bloop, 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 bloop. Strip, 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 strip. And just back up and give it a look-see. Okay, so I see that needs to go. But I think the rest of it looks all right, guys. Minus the different textured things I got going. Okay. So we need not this. We need that for that, not for this. So deep slate tiles for the outside. Same thing for up here. And then we get rid of this. And then we have a little thing up here we can do something with. Okay, yeah. And this can be... Yeah, I think it looks better like that. And then like that. And then we keep the deep slate tiles running this way. And then we'll finish out the back of the dormer when we figure all that mess out. And this will come across like so. And I just ran out of those. Wait, where did I misstep here? Oh, I don't have a... Didn't put a stair in. Okay, so now that rounds that off. Excuse me, guys. Okay, now we can get rid of that, and let's take a step back. All right, I'm digging the house. I probably need to put a window in up there somewhere. I think this looks all right. Not over here. Don't look over there. But I think the basic shape we got laid out is good. All right. I guess we'll put some of the stained white glass in there and see how that stacks up. See if we can. If the white stained glass makes it pop a little bit. If not, we can try maybe a black stained glass. I think either white or black could possibly work in this scenario. Now, I do need white dye. which would be bone meal, right? All right. So 1, 2. Well, I guess that made exactly what I needed it to. And then we just do that. And we'll pick the leftover glass up. All right, let's go see if we like this. Got a jet, got to be up early, take nephew to school. Night owl. All right, Splat buddy. Have yourself a good evening, buddy. And we will see you later. I should have made some darker glass too, just to see which one was going to work better, but that is okay. All right, this should give us a pretty good feel about, no, down, what the final outcome here is going to be. I mean, I don't hate it. It doesn't quite pop. I wonder how black stained glass would look. Let me just for... Oh, rain. Really? Whatevs. Let's, I guess, pull this back out. Make some black dye. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. That's why it's not working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. We'll just do 14. And we throw the bone meal in there. All right, we'll let that cook up. And I think while I'm waiting on that to cook up, I am going to go take a quick break, get up, stretch, refill my beverage, all that good stuff. So I'm probably going to run an ad break here too, guys. So just give me a couple of minutes here. Let me go take care of some business while this smelts up, and I will be right back in just a few minutes, guys. Alrighty. I am back. All right. Bam, there we are. All right, now I'm back. Now I'm proper back. And we got our glass. All right, so I'll throw the rest there. Did it get dark? Can I sleep? No. No, I cannot. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to sleep. We love the rain. We love it. All right, so let me just... Thank goodness for Silk Touch on this shovel, man. Alright, we'll go up to the top. I just want to see how the black stained glass looks in here as opposed to the white. So, I may end up putting the other back. Oh. Oop. Boop, boop. And a boop. Boop. Whoops. Alright. And it's time to sleep and get rid of this rain. The rain adds a nice sound effect. Well, it's not as bad now that I went to the bathroom, but... Oh, I don't know. I think I'm leaning towards the black glass a little bit better here. I think it provides a nice little contrast. I don't know. What do you think, Elmer? I think I'm liking the black. I think I'm liking the black a little bit better. The white looked good. Don't get me wrong. The white looked good, but I think the black kind of... It just adds just a slight bit of contrast that the white doesn't. Yeah, guys, I think black's the way to go. Or maybe we could... All right, let's try black in here. And then... What if we did...
Awesome fist bump.
Nope, that's still black. Enzo the Streamer 05. Thanks so much for loving up on the follow button and welcome. Bam, fist bump to you. Hold on, I meant to do... white. Not feeling that. Okay. Maybe if I inverted this, because I made all this white stained glass. I feel as though I need to try to use it somewhere here. So what if we did white on the sides, and then we do the black glass in the middle? That's not quite having the effect that I want it to. Okay. What if... Alright, hear me out. Checkerboard. Don't hate it. That's a start, right? I don't hate it. Yeah, I think everything else is we're going to go with the black glass, though. I think the black really complements this very nicely. And then, yeah, I guess... I'm not sold on it yet. I'm not sold yet. So, could definitely change. Might definitely change. But I don't hate it. Okay, now, like, I gotta figure this backside out here, because this is gonna be a whole other thing. Alright, so this dormer. So we can do the dormer to there. And then, I mean, I guess we could bring that out, but then how would we do the roof on here? Huh. And the villager goes, huh. Ow. Alright, well, I guess the time has just come. We have to figure out the next step here. Oh, I need these. So that there. That there. That there. That there. 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 Oh. There. 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 And then we come in with the slabs across. And then maybe I can just work backward here. That. And give me those back. And I'm out of stairs. I can't tell if that's right or not. I guess I gotta get more of those deep slate tiled stairs. Well, I gotta make some more. Yeah, the biggest kerfluffle is going to be in this corner right here, because this is not quite what I envisioned. Alright, so there. Alright. So upside down stair there, upside down there stair there. Alright, so yeah, that is correct. That is correct and accurate up to right here. So much scaffold. So much scaffold. And then we go here.
Welcome to all Raiders.
And Soldier Keef, yo, how's it going? And Joe Schwartz, thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it, my friend. Bam, fist bump. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you. How is it going tonight? How was cast? I keep running out of stuff. I don't like it. Oh, Well, that's problematic. Not much. I'm just working on some miscellaneous Minecraft stuff. Oh, can I get that back? Sure, but I got all the way to the top. Hey, man, this new name. Bean Slurper. He will say some weird stuff. Beware. Ah, well. That's okay. My people get weird too, so. Alright, I don't have any more of that stuff hanging out. Oh well. I see what you mean about bean slurper. GG. All right, I gotta go get more stuff, guys. So we'll do that, and we'll catch up with everybody in chat. How's it going? How old, if you don't mind me asking? Well, let's see. What's today? In 3 days, I will be 45. So I'm one of the probably one of the older people that are streaming here on Twitch. And we can sleep on the way over here too. Nice. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Joe Schwartz. I appreciate it. Joe Schwartz. Let's sleep real quick. Yep, 3 more days. God, that's hard. It's 5 years off from 50, man. Ugh. Beats the alternative, but ugh. All right, I need this. Okay, I got that. All right, what else I need? I think I needed something else over here. Probably some of this. Half a stack, sure. You saying my name right, by the way? Jay Schwartz? Okay. Just making sure. That names elude me. Got to go. All right, Alyssa. Have yourself a great day. What's the alternative? Not making it to 45 or 50. That's the alternative. So, yeah. Getting there is always better than the alternative. Oh, and look, I got 2 pieces of this left over for a 3-high window. All right. You're longer than my mom, and she doesn't like streaming at all. She doesn't think I should stream. I generally respect the fact that you're streaming. Yeah, you know, Joe, as a parent, I can understand that because my oldest son will be 20 this year, so, and dealing with some of the stuff over the years I've had to deal with streaming, I can kind of understand it because people can be something else sometimes. You don't get it all the time. Like I really don't. Like 99% of the people that come in here on Twitch are usually pretty cool, but you do get a few that are not. And then you get into a whole other realm with that. So streaming can be risky in a lot of ways. But, you know, I find it something enjoyable, you know. And it's not something that I would tell my kids that they can't do, you know. Especially my adult son. He can do whatever the hell he wants. He's an adult, so. I'm 20 right now. I have very thick skin. You can ask them. How long did this take? Quite a few, a lot of streaming hours. I did most of this in stream. I probably 95% of everything that's happened on this world I have streamed. It's kind of hard to say exactly how long. Well, I mean, I guess I could pull up the options here and see how long we've actually been in world. Wait, that's statistics. So let's see. Distance. Time played. So my total time in this world has been 11.4 days. Actual in-game time. So, but this world is actually, I went on hiatus. I started this during COVID lockdown. I started streaming again. I've taken breaks on and off from Twitch over the years. But I picked this up right as COVID started. And thank you, Starry Dusty, for the follow. Bam, fist bump to you. But this world went on hiatus when we started our community server.
Fist bump.
And Soldier Keith, also thank you for the follow. Bam. So, and I just picked this world back up when I came back a couple weeks ago. So, this world hasn't been played on in like 5 years. So, and who was that? I missed Joe Schwartz. Bam! I think I missed you. Thank you for the follow. I think a bunch of you followed at the same time, and I got the messages a little bit different than they actually popped up in the notification there, but. She didn't think anything online is a true. You can make some big money online. Like, you really could. Not everyone will. And it takes a lot of work to like really build up to something where you can actually make a career out of it. But it can be done. Like, I think that's a lot of problem with the older generation too. Like, they don't count this as like real work, getting a real job. And honestly, like, it can be, it's not stable, right? So, like, as someone who has streamed off and on this platform for 12, going on 13 years now, who's not really been all that consistent in the latter years, but as someone who has managed to earn a bit of money doing Twitch, I can tell you it's not consistent. If you can get it to the point where it is consistent, go for it. But I mean, it can be a good side hustle for sure. And you can grow it into something that could totally be a career. But it's not, you have to provide more than just sitting down in front of your computer, right? Like, there's other stuff that goes into it. You have to be able to promote yourself. You have to basically turn yourself into a brand, right? And get yourself out there on other platforms, which requires you to like edit videos together for YouTube and shorts for TikTok or X or whatever you got. There's a lot. If you want to grow, there's a lot of work that goes into it. But if you're in a position where you can do it even part-time, I mean, like I said, it's something I've enjoyed for many years now. I was 32 when I started streaming, so I've been at it for a while, off and on. Anyways, I'm just kind of blathering on now and not figuring out what I need to do here. So all right, next steps. But I wish you luck, and you know what? And let me make sure. Let me come in here. Let me shoot you a follow back there, brother, because I know how it is here on Twitch. It's nice to have some friends, some other streamer friends too, and that's one of the things. Like, I've been on hiatus. Like, I haven't streamed. I just came back a couple weeks ago. I hadn't streamed since like the beginning of 24, so I've been kind of out of the loop for a while. And a lot of the people that I used to follow back in the day either don't stream anymore or they don't stream games that I like to watch anymore. Most of them just don't stream anymore. So I always have a hard time finding someone when I'm ending up that I want to go raid. Here the past couple streams I've done, so I will definitely keep you in mind in the future. It'd be nice if work in general was stable like it used to be. I agree, Israelo. job stability is not quite what it was in days of yore, which is unfortunate because I think that really, a lot of people say like, oh, these young people, oh, they don't want to work, yada, yada, yada. It's not that people don't want to work. It's people want to be like compensated for their work, you know? And a lot of places now just do not want to compensate you. They don't offer any job security. They don't want to pay you proper for your time. They want all their, especially in corporations, they want all their money to go to their higher ups and to buy back stock to make their shareholders more money. It's a stupid game at this point. Adulthood has become a stupid, stupid game. You're just easily as repaid. Exactly. Don't even get, oh, dude. I've said it before, like, I inherently don't have anything wrong with AI as a tool, right? But that being said, we are not prepared for what it's about to do to the job market, just because these companies are going to be looking for ways to get rid of people and replace them. The minimum number of people that they can still get the job done while implementing AI is what they're shooting for. The less they have to pay out of their pocket to employees, the more they can put in their pockets as higher ups, and the more they can make their shareholders, which really, that's what the corporations are all about these days, making money for the shareholder. They could give a crap about much of anything else. I mean, look at the state the video games are in. They're like pumping out these AAA titles left and right, and most of them are crap. They're recycling all the same old garbage over and over again, and a lot of people are still eating it up because, oh, it's the latest and greatest. But look at Call of Duty, man. They have milked that franchise for everything and then some. Like, I wouldn't even hit my cat in the butt with like a copy of Call of Duty anymore. I worked as a manager at Dollar Tree in California for $18.50 an hour. Ridiculous work environment. It was horrible. Left with 2 weeks notice. Well, they had to say my notice didn't count. After the 2 weeks I did, a lot of people don't even bother putting in 2 week notices anymore, because they don't give you a 2 week notice when they want to get rid of you. Why should you provide the same courtesy? Like, it used to be a two-way street, right? It used to be your employer would give a little, you would give a little, you guys would meet in the middle. They would compensate you fairly. They would offer good benefits packages with, you know, dental, you know, good health insurance, PTO, sick days. Nowadays, they keep people on at part-time so they don't have to pay that crap, you know? Black Ops 7. Oh, Black Ops 7 got eviscerated online. Oh, let's take sleep. But yeah, and I think we're at such a weird, like, place where things are right now. Just, and not getting political or anything, but things are just in a weird spot right now with everything that's going on, and especially with AI going on, and everybody looking to cheapen their bottom line, and a lot of it is requiring them to get rid of like employees and replace them with stuff. It's just like, I'm looking to change up my main job here in the future too, but I'm so confused about what to do right now, because there's no security in a lot of it anymore. Like, all right, I gotta start marking off here. I'm getting going on heated conversation, and my brain is not allowing me to think about what I need to do here. Joe knows everything about how my work was there. I just gave 2 weeks out of respect for some of my co-workers, as I did. A strong majority of keeping the store together, and they still made me a no hire for not submitting my resignation on a Monday. See, yeah, that's shady. That's shady kind of stuff, man. Like, ugh. Yeah, I was working for a year in a grocery mart, and they kept me on part-time. The whole time I worked 50 hours and was the best in my field. Yeah, and it sucks because that means a lot to you that you worked hard and you were the best. That means nothing to them. It means absolutely nothing to them, and that's sad. It really is sad. It gives you no incentive to want to stay with a company either. Like, they don't take care of you. So, I don't know. I feel like I'm rambling now. It's great knowing you're a hard worker. But then my other management was more encouraged to slack, leaving me as a workhorse. And it seems also like the people that slack are the ones that have the more job security, which is asinine to think about. Because think about it like this. If you're in a situation, like say you're in a retail situation, right? You have two employees. Employee A does the bare minimum to keep his job. He helps customers, whatever. He'll stock a shelf, but like he doesn't really get in there and do it. Now, the employee that gets in there, they're on top of everything. They're helping customers. They're stocking shelves. They're cleaning up their area. The management sees this and they're like, oh, this is a person I can depend on. So that person's amount of work, they're instantly going to go to that person whenever. I had it happen when I worked at Walmart. They come to you because they know you know how to do it. They know you can get it done. And they'll put the work on top of a person that works and can do the work over a lazy person that does the bare minimum. So, but they'll keep the people that don't do much. Like, why are you dumping all this crap on my plate? Granted, I can do it. There are other employees that you can spread this crap around to. Why do you got to put it all on my plate and then get mad at me when my original job description, I'm falling behind on it because you're putting me 3,000 other places. I digress. I digress. Stuffing things, guys. Stuffing things. They want consistent but unmotivated people. That's what it is. It seems if you have any motivation to become more, they don't want you. They want to keep you at a certain level. They don't want you going above a ceiling, some sort of invisible ceiling. They don't want you trying to grab the brass ring. Those are their jobs. They don't want you coming after their jobs. So it's like that. Like a lot of people, like if you seem to be too much of a go-getter and, they don't want that, which is stupid. Like to me, I would see employees like that as a valued asset in my company because I would want people that would want to make my company better. I would want to take care of those people. That's not how the corporate world works. Yeah. There's so many things wrong with society, guys. Not to put a downer, but there's so many things wrong with society. So many things that we've just gotten used to thinking that are normal that shouldn't be normal. We've just been brainwashed to think, oh, this is how we're supposed to live, and it's not really how it's supposed to be. One day we'll figure it out, and when that happens, you'll know. You'll know about it. You're definitely trying to break me. I served my 2 weeks strong. I like to imagine the store's in shambles now. Well, just think, if they lose a good employee, they have to hire 2 crappy employees to make up for it. So I usually find no matter how good an employee is, though, like you are replaceable at the end of the day. They can find someone else that will do just as much, if not more, than you are willing to do for equal or less pay that you were willing to take. So it's just a crappy situation all the way around. All right, I got to figure out how I got to do this corner here because this is really awkward. Maybe we take it up to there. I am enjoying the conversation, but I got to take a moment and like figure this design out here before I get too much further into this, or I'll start like goofing this up real bad. So is anyone looking forward to Hytale coming out? I've been discussing that like religiously left and right because I'm looking forward to Hytale. Oh, I didn't do a thing there. There we go. Oh no, wait, that's not the place I'm supposed to do that. You see a lot of older baby boomers and Gen X don't want to lose their jobs and give it to younger kids. Yeah, that's true. It's all just one big game of Monopoly, and the rich only get richer. Money is made up. It's generally goofy when you think about it. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just to the point. It's silly. Like, why? That's why a lot of people are just giving up. Like, why? Why am I doing this? Like, and most people, like, really, when you break it down, there are a lot of people that make a good amount of money that aren't happy. Money doesn't equal happiness. Having enough money to take care of your basic necessities and to have a little fun with, that can make you happy. But having a ton of money that you're never going to spend, that doesn't make people happy. They just get obsessed with more. And that's one of the biggest problems. Everybody wants more. They want more of everything. They want more money. They want more cars. They want more this. They want more that. And I get it. I want more. But it comes to a point where when you have so much, what's the point of getting any more? Like, what are you even going to do with it? You've got the top, like, 1% hoarding a majority of, like, wealth in this country. Like, and it's made up. It's made up wealth. Like, I've never been a money-driven person, and that's probably to my detriment. It's definitely been to my detriment. Otherwise, I would have planned life out a little bit better. But alas. I digress. Pick of Destiny is an elite reference. Soldier Keith got it. Yes. You're the first person I said someone will get this reference when I named the pick. No one said anything, though. Cow Gas, Jack Black, anybody? But well played, Soldier. Well played. You get a GG for that. All right. I don't know what to do here. This is legit a little clustery for my liking. All right. Well, I guess here we'll come here. I designed this building weird. Like, had I done it a little bit more symmetrical, this would not be an issue. But we've got this little piece that juts out back here, and I'm not altogether too sure how to handle this design. We'll just do it carefully. Not from there, though. Let's do it from here. You think I'd make it in the Kyle Gas project? I'm not sure. Perhaps. Jokes aside, though, I'm only money driven to the point of being able to support my friends, myself, and strangers. Well, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with wanting just enough to take care of, you know, just the basics in life. That's kind of where I said, as long as I got enough money to take care of the basics, take care of my bills, if I don't have to worry about money, it's great, right? All right, I need to see this real quick. How did I do this? Oh, so I started right there. Okay. So if I go right there, that'll jut the roof out to there. Yeah, maybe I should work this backward. This is giving me a headache. Think about this is giving me a headache. By the way, we're watching. Just might be silent. I'm playing Minecraft too. Oh, no worries, Starry. A lot of people lurk. I have no problem with people coming in and lurking. It's always good to have good chat going in the chat. Okay. This is awkward. This is not... Should have really done this on top. But I'm kind of a noob. Money doesn't really have any value to me. If I don't have a lot of money, I still buy food combo for a homeless person. If it'll make their night. That's a good attitude. I'm glad you guys stopped by today. I appreciate you guys coming in to hang out with me. It's always nice to be always nice to talk to like-minded people. So if I do, okay. Now what to do here? You know what? I think I got an idea. I think I actually have an idea. Mark it on your calendars, folks. I had an idea. Is it a good idea? Doubtful, but it's an idea. So I think maybe what we do is we make a little like tower, small little tower on the backside here for ultimate like. I mean, we got a hell of a view up here. So we can make it like a little tower here. You know, let's put a floor in and see what happens, right? So if we do it here. All right, let's throw a torch down here. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. I need to say it more. Just be a decent person, make it. At the end of the day, yeah, you got to be able to live with yourself. Do what makes you happy. But my philosophy has always been like, as long as you're doing something, you're happy, and it goes across the board. It could be with anything, right? If you're happy, as long as you're not hurting anybody else, as long as you're trying to make the world a little bit better place than it was without you in it, thumbs up. I don't give a crap how much money you got. I don't care if you're straight, if you're gay, if you're trans. I don't care if like none of that stuff matters at the end of the day, right? It's like none of that stuff really any of my business or anybody else's business but yours. As long as you're happy, as long as you're cool, whatever. But there are a lot of people who care entirely too much about what other people are doing in their personal lives. It's weird. It's freaking weird. What gave you inspo to grind? Normally I say I'll do something like this and give up a week later with a wood house. I just like building. I just like building, and I like being in worlds that I've had for a while. I'm always looking for ways to like hone my building skills in Minecraft. Can I make... No, that is not what I want. All right. Ow! Let's go to bed. Oh, and actually, I can probably give you guys a real quick tour around the place too. So, for all the new people that came here, hello, where'd you come from? Ow, 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 ow. Stop burning. All right, apparently I have a light deficiency somewhere. Okay, so I'll give a real quick tour of my my base here. Most of these builds are decorative, with the exception of a couple. So we originally started over here. This was my starter house. This is where it all started. It's just a decorative house now. There's nothing crazy going on here. I moved all of my storage stuff out. And then we have a my first enchantment area. I built a place for. And then I have a little house over here with my micro farms, which is a max entity cramming farm system. So we just hit the lever, these guys pop up, we feed them. And then once the babies grow into adults, it suffocates the older generation. And then down here, we've just got I got a hole down to a mine. Nothing too crazy. Over here, we have my skeleton grinder. Was fortunate enough very early on in game to find a skeleton spawner right near spawn, because I built base right on top of spawn. So we have our XP grinder here, and I put another enchantment area down here. I've moved some stuff around. It needs some work down here again, but that's how we enchant all of our goodies. And we have bee stuff going on in there. This is just storage for our berries. We got our nether portal, which I'm staying away from because I've lost all my good gear in the nether, and I don't want to go back until I have a plan to get it. The old horse stable's there. This is just a house. A decorative house. This has become my main storage and living facility here. So I got quite a few. My map wall. I also have another enchanting area up here. My pets are here. And then through there is my tree farm. I have one for all tree types except the netherwood, because that's a little bit, I had a little bit different spot going on for that. And over here we have the villager breeder / potato farm. Oh, we already got like almost a full row of potatoes going again. Yeah, but we got a farmer in here. He feeds these guys. These guys have fun times and happiness. And then there's a whole water transport system down there that shuttles them over to the holding area for the villagers, which is in this build over here. And this is the villager trading hall, which I still am not quite done with all of the villagers yet. I still got a whole other row here that I got to finish building. And this building gets noisy. But yeah, I've got mending. I need to get a couple more of the library villagers. There's a couple enchants I want that I don't have yet. But it's a pretty cool system because we can drop these guys down if their trades get too expensive. And I have it locked on hard difficulty, so they will get attacked by these these zombie villagers. Are they both zombie villagers? No, one's a zombie villager. So they'll automatically zombify, then we can cure them to get their trade costs back down. So they're always cheap. I can basically generate emeralds from this thing. And then up here we have an iron farm, which again is full. Okay, it's almost full. And a lot of the stuff I had done before I kind of shelved this world. And I picked it back up a couple weeks ago, and we worked on finding the rest of the tree types that did not exist in the original world. So we had to venture out. That was a nightmare. And we expanded the tree farm out this way. And tonight I've been working on this build here. And I built I built this as well, because we needed something to go in over here. So, but mainly most of it's been trying to decipher what I've got going on here. Oh man, I've been going for 6 hours already. Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice. And probably have to call it a cast here pretty soon, guys. I'm starting to get tired. Oh, and then on top of that today, I get up, and I'm like, man, it is cold out in the house. Our furnace is off. Our furnace is out. I think there's a switch or something that might have gone bad. I don't know. I gotta take a part to the park store, or me or Sherry have to take a part to the park store tomorrow and figure out if that's gonna replace it, because it is way too freaking cold in Michigan not to have heat for any extended amount of time. Fortunately, my office is a small area though, so if I got my computer running, I got my key lights running, and my monitors, it actually stays warm in here. You are in Michigan. I am in Michigan. I am in one of the suburbs of Detroit. I am outside of Detroit, but I'm in one of the surrounding areas. Thanks for the turbo. I'm heading to sleep. Appreciate the wisdom. Have a good... All right, Soldier, you have a great night, too. And, again, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I do appreciate the raid love, guys. I grew up in a suburb of Detroit. Oh, nice. I live near one of the really lakey areas around. At this point, I don't really guess it, man. I live in Oakland County. Like, it's you got Oakland County, you got West Bloomfield, which is like one of the richest areas in like United States, actually. Currently live in Lansing. Okay. Out more near the capital. That's not too far. That's a few hours away. God, I have totally lost my train of thought on this build, guys. Hate it when that happens. Florida gets cold sometimes. That's only in December. Yeah, but cold for Florida is like, what, 40 degrees maybe? Maybe 30 on a really chilly one. But I will say, cold in the south feels a bit different than cold in the north does. For some reason, 40 degrees, because I'm originally from North Carolina, so 40 degrees in North Carolina compared to a 40-degree Michigan day, North Carolina feels way colder. It snowed last year in 24. I know Florida doesn't get a whole lot of snow. Like, that's a very rare thing. Well, same with North Carolina. North Carolina didn't get a whole lot of snow either. You're lucky if you get a snowfall, a good dusting a year there. And usually it's every couple of years that you get anything that actually accumulates and sticks. All right. I think I got what I need. All right, let's go up. I'm literally just wandering around aimlessly now. Oh, crap. All right, JW, come on. You can climb scaffolding, bro. Come on. I still didn't get what I needed. Still did not grab what I needed. Ugh. But that will finish up that section of roof there. And I think we just take this up here, and then maybe we do like a, not triangle roof, but like a, it comes together on all sides. You guys know what I'm talking about. I've been lurking and playing Minecraft. It happens, Elite. It happens quite frequently, actually. A lot of people lurk and play other games and just kind of chime in on occasion if I say something interesting, which that's rare. So yeah, we break the monotony there. So we add there, and then the tower's up there. So really, I just need to go down to the stone cutter real quick. That's all I need to do, and sleep to get rid of this rain. It has rained so much in Cast. Is your next stream going to be Friday? If I do one over the weekend, it will be Friday. Yeah, because I got to work Saturday night. Or I could do it after I get home from work Saturday. I don't know yet, Dark Sniper. I will post something in the Discord to let... I haven't thought that far ahead this week. But I would like to do one more day before next Tuesday. Because I'd like to have another day on this world. To stream this world before we get into Hytale when that comes out on Tuesday. So, I will definitely be shooting for another day. Deep Slate Brooks, yes. When Hytale comes out, are you doing a solo world or will you do a community world? Well, I hit on that a little bit earlier, Elite Rogue. Actually, I had about a 25-minute to a half an hour discussion about Hytale, where I took a break from playing the game and we looked at some of the blog posts and stuff. So initially, I think I'm just going to do be trying out the single player and learning the game initially. But I am all down for getting a Hytale server going for the community, because I think that Hytale will be... I will highlight the section that I talked to and like showed some things that I'm excited about for the game. And I'll post that in Discord, so I don't really... I went in depth over it earlier. I don't really want to get into it right now again all the way. But the customization options that we're going to have to do a server of like really whatever kind of server we want, I think is going to be really high with Hytale. So I am looking forward to it, and I'm looking forward to seeing when the game comes out what all we will need to do to get a server going. Luca has said he will host us a server, which would be a good start. So let's go up. You know what? Let's actually just maybe take this down to here, and then we can do posts, either fence posts or walls up. So we got a little bit of variation here. But I don't know. This could work because we can get on top of it. Yeah, you know what? I think this could work. This could work well. I'm not in the Discord. Hold on. There. Go click that link. Anyone who wants to join the Discord. When I was on hardcore, huge base. Like crazy. Couldn't go take a break. I forgot to pause and lost it. Oh, sorry. My soul hurts for you. That's such a crap way to lose a hardcore world too. Just for, like a careless mistake on your part. I've had it happen before too. It's just like face palm. Community servers might be a while. They're probably still working on it. I can't see that launch being launched on day one. Apparently, to my understanding, they're planning on launching the server side client day one as well. So I think they've already gotten with some of the server hostings to like set up proper like server hosting on day one. So I believe they plan on having servers functional out the gate. But I'm going to need a little bit of time to get familiarized with the game a little bit. Like, I don't want to jump into like day one, like, oh, we're doing a server. I want to learn the game a little bit and like show you guys the game. And like, if you do decide to buy the game for anyone that might be interested in it, I do have a link down on my page in the About section here. I am part of their Support a Creator program. So if you use the code J_W, like just like my username here on Twitch, or if you look down here below me, so J, but there's an underscore and then W at checkout, then you would be actually benefiting me. All right, I think we're good to... We can do these walls in here. I'll leave some space for windows too. Whoops, give me that back. We hollow that out. And then maybe we just do smaller windows like that. And then we can do a window there. And then we do a window here. Yeah, I need more black glass, but... And then I got to work out this dormer over here. But I think for the most part, I think this will work out. Let me, go down here. Let me get a... Let me back off a little ways and see if I'm feeling how this is turning out. We need to mine... How unruly Pickle! How you doing, Pickle? Good to see you. Oh, yeah, so the back looks like crap. So I need to finish that. Before I can make any true judgment call, I need to finish this corner here. And that is not the side to do it on. I had the world for a year or two. Oh, yeah, that's heartbreaking. That is absolutely heartbreaking. You. 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 No. You. Hang that back. And then, yikes, that's got to come all the way down. Hope everyone has had a good weekend, is having a wonderful, wonderful evening here. Ah, dang it, no. Up, I want to go up. All right, so that there. Ah. Scaffolding's good and all when it works. Okay. All right, this is just angering me at this point. Let's move over. House looks solid. Well, thanks, guys. I've been derping through it. I need to go further back. Oh my God. I'm starting to get tired, is what it is. I'm making careless mistakes because I'm getting tired. I mean, almost 6.5 hours I've been going. Get up, 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 up. So, boom, 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 and I think that does it. And then we can do that. Give me this back. And then I think I can hit under there. And nope, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I said I can do it. Yeah, I can't do it. I thought I could do it. I can't do it. Gotta do one more. There we go. All right, now let's get a... All right, this has got to go too. All right, out in the water I go. Okay, is that straight? Oh yeah, it just looks weird because it's so many of the same colored blocks. And then we build a tower up here, and then we just do a square tower up to a point, and put a little balcony up there, so we got a nice little overwatch here of the lake. Yeah, I'm liking this. But I think it's time to pull some of the scaffolding out of here because it's getting a little crazy. All right, we'll leave that one up. All right, so I just got to finish my other dormer on the other side, and then we've got to finish the actual thing there. We're gonna sleep real quick. Sleep, 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 sleep. Man, I might not have enough to do this, actually. Let's give it a try. Oh. Well, that's a good thing I came up here. I don't want that to despawn. Alright, let's use regular tough, because I can't place scaffolding on this. Alright, let's go. Okay, so we know this can come out. All right, we know that can probably come out. We know that can probably come out. All right, you know, for the moment. Give me a few pieces of this back. Just so I can mark this out a little better. 1, 2, and then those are stairs. Okay, so this can come out. That can go there. That can go there. How did I do that on this side? Oh, no, wait. I had that there. Okay, so. So I want that instead. Okay, so that would go there. That would go there. And actually, pretty much everything, like on the outside of this, needs to go away too, because I'll just remove that temporarily. Okay. So for the dormer, all right, we need these. So let me evaluate how I did that on this side. Okay, so it's straight up. 1, 2. Okay, that's wrong. So 1, 2, 3. So basically all the way up to the wood line. 1, 2, 3. I need to go grab some more of this. Dang it, I'm sick of not having the stuff I need. And yep. Run, 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 run. I need resources quickly. Yeah. I think that should do it. And at 6.5 hours, I think once I get this dormer done, maybe calling it a stream for the evening. Oh, I gotta hit the stone cutter. Blah. Yeah, I think it might be time. Alright. Cobbled deep slate tiles. We'll go tiles first. We can make them into stairs later, if need be. Loop. 1, 2, 3. And then I think then we're back to doing stuff like this. Nope. All right, let me double check over here. Israelo on the ball. 1, 2, 3. Then stair. Sideways stair. Wait a second. Wait a tick. Wait a tick. That ain't right. What am I doing? Alright, then that goes up. There, okay, now this makes more sense. So then that. And then this. Like that. And then like that. And that and that. And then upside down, forward facing. Alright, basically same thing over here. There. Boop. Boop. And then that goes out. That goes in. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Booyah. Alright, I just need some of these tiled slabs. 12 should be enough, I would imagine. Okay, 12 probably a bit overkill, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I can get this as a... This is a weird... And I'm on the ground now. So, yeah, I definitely can't get it. Alright, let's try this again. So, you are a weird... You're an anomaly. Like, how do I get you to do what I want you to do? Is there... Like, I want that, right? Like, I want that. I don't think there's a way to keep that like that. Huh. Man, I really wish there was a way to keep the corner stairs like that. Because that is the exact block I need. But as soon as I remove that, like, it's going to default back to something else. I guess we pretend not to notice it's an issue. It's things like that that drive me crazy in this game. Like, why can't you just do what I want? Put that in there. We can get rid of that. Nope. Now we gotta get it in there too. Boom, 2. And then we need a little ways to get up to this area. We'll probably just use a ladder. Actually, let's go ahead and we'll put scaffolding up to the platform for right now. So actually, you know, let's just break this. All right, we got our one scaffolding that goes up to here. We have scaffolding that goes up to there. This is roof level, so we can get on top of the roof here. So we don't need this, which means I can take that scaffolding down and cover that up. And those are slabs, so nothing can spawn up here. All right, cool. Nope. Go down. There we go. So we don't need this, so we can take that back. That's done. Whoops. So I am going to need at some point to make some more black glass. And I need to figure out what I'm doing there as well. But let's go give a quick sleep. And then we'll give the building a good little once over. And this is just the basic structure too. I've not added like any detailing stuff or anything like that yet. And we still got to wrap around. We're gonna do a wraparound deck here on it as well, that has an overlook of the lake, on top of a big tower thing that we're gonna put up there, and then landscaping. So I think when all is said and done, this area right here is going to fill out and look pretty nice, guys. I'm kind of excited about how this is turning out. Now, I will have a little space here that I can do something with. I'm thinking maybe not a build. Maybe we can do something like a little park area or something in here. I don't think like a full-on like building is needed here, because it's kind of nice to be able to look over here and see Fish Butt Island. But we could definitely use a little bit of sprucing. You know, we might even put like a little mini lake or a fountain or something to that effect over here too. But I don't know. I do want to get a couple of views of this from several angles here. So how's that looking when we're coming in from the other side of the tree farm / village? Yeah. I mean, I think that's going to look weird until I actually get the tower. We'll build a tower up and then a little roof there. I think it'll be a nice little addition. So that corner looks a little weird right now, but I think all in all, I'm liking the build. It's a build that serves no purpose. I have no idea, like, there's not it's just a decorative build, but I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I think we're onto something. I need to organize this mess too. However, that's going to have to wait for another time, guys. I've been going for a little over 6.5 hours. I think I'm good with calling it for the evening here. All right, let me check on Twitch here. Let me see if there's anybody that I am following that we could show some raid love to. All right. No, of course not. Man, I don't follow enough people that cast anymore. Next stream, finish the house. Yes. So next stream we'll be focusing on finishing up the build I've been working on and the surrounding landscaping area. That whole road there, I pretty much want to get wrapped up in next stream. Have it all decorated. And then the next big thing after that, I think, will probably be the addition to the tree farm side of the villager trading hall. I want to put an addition on that, probably using some of the new blocks, and make what used to be the back side of that is going to kind of look like the front now, I think, or it'll look better. But I haven't figured out what I want to do then. And then long term, we created the island to build the lighthouse, so we can see from far away. How's it going, doggo? Oh, you caught me as I'm ending. Caught me just as I am ending. Don't that beat all? Yes, the lighthouse. But anyway, guys, I guess that's all I got for this evening. If you're in the mood to keep on twitching it up, go find a streamer you love. Hang out with them. Send them some love. That's all I got for tonight, guys. I'm pooped. I'm finally getting over this being sick stuff, so I'm feeling better. But it's been a long cast. I did say I wanted to get at least 4 to 5 hours in. We got over 6.5 tonight, so. I'll throw a GG out to that all day and night long. Thank you guys so much, as always, for hanging out with me. Keep an eye on the Discord, too. And there is a new channel in the Discord for Hytale community server discussion. So if you guys have any questions, comments, suggestions, any of that good stuff about the Hytale community server, and we do want to do one, I think, eventually. Not out the gate, but like in the very near future here, I think we'd like to start one. Feel free to drop your comments, thoughts, any suggestions in that. And yeah, that's really all I got tonight, guys. I will post the link to my thoughts on Hytale. I did take a few moments in tonight's cast to discuss my thoughts and the plans for the stream with Hytale coming out. I will make sure I make a highlight of that and post that so you guys can understand where my head is at with this game. And like, I think Hytale is going to be a really important game coming out here. So maybe not out of the gate. So like I said, we need to curb our enthusiasm just a little bit. But I think long-term Hytale is going to be amazing. But that's it. That's all I got tonight, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Love your faces. And until next time, this is JW signing off. You guys have a good one.